I usually don't go live on YouTube super early just because I like to yap, and I don't really care for my yap sessions on YouTube as much, so... But Oh! Who's this? Wait. Maybe... Anyway, there's... I don't know what's going on, if it's like if the market's going down, if people are predicting that the market is going to go down, or what. There are some houses popping up that are closer to within our price range in the area, but like, I don't know. I found a house the other day that's like just over 300 and has like everything except it's in an HOA, and I'm like, of all the things that we could bow on, right? Of all the things that we could potentially get rid of our like relatively small list of requirements, being in an HOA, while annoying, might be technically the easiest one to live with, because like, no, we're not planning on painting our house neon green or anything. It would just be whether or not they allow like our cars to be parked out front, you know? But yeah, I don't know. It's just HOAs can be such a hit or miss, but also like looking at it too, because I can't remember if you're in an HOA. I know you're in a rental, but I don't know how HOA your rental is, you know, how HOA, you know what I mean, right? Some rentals are like super strict on a bunch of stuff and they're constantly like helicopter parenting their tenants. Ours, on the other hand, just like doesn't even know I exist, right? But seeing HOAs in Arizona, yes, talking about you, Kutzel. Seeing HOAs in Arizona cost like $15 a month versus up here where they cost $115 a month to like I've seen HOA fees go all the way up to like $300, $400 a month, which is ridiculous. Absolutely. Why would you want to pay $300 to $400 a month? Why do you even want to pay $120 a month to not even to be told what to do with your own house? Like, that's why HOAs are stupid. HOAs are literally for Karens who care what their neighbors are doing. Like, anyway, HOAs are stupid, and they're just a great way to like rip people off and tell them what to do with their own houses. But like I said, depending on what the HOA is like, and if they're like super helicoptery, or if they're just kind of like, we take care of your water and trash and sewer and like maintenance on your roof, you know? Because like some HOAs will do that kind of stuff. They'll take care of all the stuff on the outside of your house. So if the siding starts falling off, the HOA will cover it, which is pretty cool because that means you don't have to pay for your roof flying off during a windstorm, right? That's the HOA's deal. But some HOAs are like, no, you're gonna pay, we're not gonna do anything, but we're just gonna make sure that all of the houses look the same and all of the fences look the same and all of the trash cans are not out on the street 1 minute past, you know, when the freaking guys come to pick up the trash, right? So those are the type of HOAs that make me want to like kick somebody. I pay the mortgage and the HOA is $250. Wait, you own? I totally thought you rented. HOAs suck. That said, you'd be hard pressed to find a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house in this city for $250. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize you owned. I totally did not realize you owned that. See, the biggest thing too, though, with where you live is like, oh, you still haven't been to our house. Michi's been to our house, but you haven't been to our house. We would have zero place to park all of our cars. That's the problem in the place that you live, because you barely have space for even 2 cars plus your garage, right? So that's like the biggest issue. Been a homeowner for 2 years. Yeah, $254. Probably, yeah, no, worth it. Definitely worth it. And you live in a pretty decent area of town too, I think. Like, I don't know. I find myself up in that area like all the time for my errands somehow. I don't know how, but like living up there wouldn't be awful. The problem is it would just make my husband's commute that much longer because like it's further from where he works. So hello, Emerald. Nice to see you. Never. That would be a hard part. Definitely worth it. It's nice and quiet. It smells nice. I mean, accidental periods. What? I totally didn't realize you owned. Yeah, $250 a month for HOA is crazy. Absolutely crazy. But like, okay, comparing to Arizona, what I've seen, the HOAs cost $15 to $25 a month, and we take care of your water, your sewer, or not your water probably because it's Arizona, but like your sewer, your trash, sidewalk maintenance, and you know, there's a community pool and a community gym that you can use for like $15, $25 a month. And it's like, cool, so Arizona's not actually out to rip everybody off. Thanks. I don't know. It makes me upset. You know, the area we live in is nice weather-wise, but it's just awful greed-wise, I guess you could say. You know, and like, case in point, our freaking landlord is like, oh yeah, well, you lived here for 7 years, we're gonna give you a week and ask full price on the house, and if you can't pay it, then oh well, bye. Like, wow, dude, what a jerk face. I did get this, you know, I got kicked off the HOA board. Good. It's recourse, you just have to make smart moves. The HOA is afraid of messing with me. The last time they asked me to do anything was to move my car for the fire truck. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Moving your car for the fire truck, who is trying to put out fire, is probably fair. But yeah. I would be okay paying HOA and being in an HOA if it's that kind of thing, right? And again, like trying talking to people who are in the neighborhood and be like, so do they fine you if you have like your mailbox flag up for more than an hour or something? You know, are they that kind of HOA? Or are they the kind of HOA where it's like, ah, yes, we pay them a small fee monthly for like all of these amenities that they listed in the pamphlet, which is fine. A community pool in Arizona for $15 a month? Heck yeah, sign me up, right? Well, granted, I'd probably end up just going to my sister's if that was not a thing that I could get. But like, I totally would, you know? That would be fine. And if there's a day where I'm like, I don't want to go over there, my sister doesn't want to deal with me or whatever, then like, cool, we got a pool to go to anyway. You know, like that kind of thing is okay. And again, more willing to deal with things when you don't have to pay nearly as much. On top of the fact that Arizona would just give you more for a house. Us specifically. My husband being vet, like, they would give us, between him being a vet and us being first-time home buyers, there's a bunch of programs in Arizona that would help us buy a house that would get us about 25% down immediately before even moving in. Like, that would be it. We wouldn't have to pay anything. It would just be because he's a vet, because we're first-time home buyers, because we're moving to Arizona from wherever. They would give us money towards a house, and it would be roughly 25% of whatever house we wanted. Versus here, again, maybe we're not moving from out of state, and I don't really think they want people moving from out of state anyway, because this place is far too overpopulated as it is. But anyway, like, they would give us 3 to 5% of a house. 3 to 5%. Which is like a kick in the face and a slap in the nuts. Like, what? No, it's just awful. They can be bad, they can be mild. Each HOA has their particularities. It just like takes learning them and you're fine. Some are horrific, but those typically have a lot to lose. Most of them have really bad, if any, bookkeeping. Calling in an audit might dissolve the entire board and eliminate the HOA itself. See, I've never lived in an HOA, so I don't know all of this stuff, but I've just heard HOA horror stories, and I know that my husband hates HOAs. So, you know, ideally we're just not in an HOA. But like I said, more willing to deal with their crap if you're not paying a ton to deal with it, right? If you're like, well, not only am I paying $420,000 for a house, but I'm also paying you $300 a month to tell me what to do with the house that I bought. I'm much less willing to put up with your crap or my neighbor's crap, because it's like, this is my house I bought. Why do you get to tell me what to do? Why do I pay you to tell me what to do with my house? That's just stupid. I just can't. I'm sorry. Right? And HOAs up here don't offer anything. It's not like, oh yeah, well maybe I don't know, maybe they take care of your sewer and your sewer and your garbage or whatever, but like, they don't offer you a pool. I definitely know there's no pool in your neighborhood, or probably anywhere within like 3 miles of your neighborhood. They don't offer you a basketball court. They don't offer you a community garden. They don't offer you jack diddly squat. And they're making you pay $250. Like, why? To tell you what to do with your house. It's just stupid. It's just awful. I totally get that. It's almost double the cost of our house. The payments would be nearly double. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I don't understand. I don't understand how HOAs came to be. Again, HOAs had to have come into being because of, literally because of Karens who care what other people do with their houses and have in their front lawns. Ah, man, I don't like those perennials they have. They're an ugly color. Can you tell them to dig them up and plant them elsewhere? Because I don't want to see them when I'm sitting on the porch my one night a year drinking my coffee. Like, all right, well, Edith, I didn't really want to see you sitting on your front porch with your stupid wrinkled face either, but here we are. Sorry. I'm getting mad at a hypothetical situation. But, like, I don't know. HOAs just make me mad. Okay. Should I shut up about HOAs? Oh my gosh. It's fine. Little seagulls, thank you for the chirk. Have fun doing your chores. The point is justified. Oh, look, a raffle ticket. Oh yeah, and we reset the raffle tickets, so they're starting over. They're starting over today. Yeah, it's fine. But it's fine. Clearly I had a lot to say about HOAs, even for not having lived in one. I don't think my sister lives in an HOA. Congratulations on your raffle ticket! I don't think my sister lives in an HOA. Also, wait, before this opens, I want to... Actions? Lottery? No. Raffle. Raffle. I just need to edit this really quick. There we go. Okay, I just wanted to make the raffle tickets more obvious that it's from the channel points, because I've seen a bunch of people who are like, "Wow, I see a raffle ticket, but how do I get it?" It's channel points. They're not fun. There's still plenty of days that nothing happens or is interesting, you know? Yeah. Well, no, and it's not that I believe that an HOA, no matter how strict, is going to be breathing down your neck like every single day of the week, but just the having that kind of like hanging over you as a possibility. It's like, oh, you know, not bringing your trash can in, I feel like is one of the main ones that I hear. It's like, oh, you know, I didn't bring my trash can in fast enough, and now I've got a warning from my HOA that next time I do it, I'm gonna be fined. It's like, I had a family emergency and I wasn't anywhere close to my house. Sorry, I didn't bring my stupid trash can in. It's that kind of thing, you know? That's the thing that gets me, I guess. And you know, and needing to be worried about that, right? Because if you're not an HOA, it's like, oh, trash can got left out. Oops, whatever. You bring it in and that's it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? The neighbor cat's gonna get into it? Like, But just needing to even having that anywhere on your subconscious, where you're like, oh, I gotta make sure to bring my trash can in, otherwise I might possibly get like a warning or a fine, is just painful. All right, I'm talked myself out of living in an HOA. That's where the smart moves comes in. They pointed out where you broke the rules. You provide a defense and point out where members of the board do the same, especially if you have proof, and they back off. Also fair, but then also, you know, think about it this way. Now you either become the target of them because not only have you already gotten a warning, but now like you fought with them and they have you in their radar, but you still have that extra thing on your mind of watching their houses to see where they break the rules, where like you shouldn't have to care what your neighbors are doing, you know? That's the thing. And the audit, and they legally have to back off. Still a lot of effort, you know? Oh, look, Skyrim came up. That came up way faster than it did previously. But I get what you mean. And I know what you're trying to say is that they're easier to fight than I'm probably giving them credit for. But like just having to deal with that at all just is a lot. Ah, we're here. That's right. Oh man. Oh man. All right. I forgot. I forgot we're in this area. Oh man. Okay. Well, all right. I got the game open. I've yapped about HOAs probably for too long at this point. My husband made me iced coffee and it's really good. And even with Ayla and Vilcus, like we can't, these guys are just too strong. I mean, I can try. Oh man, I don't know. Should I try? Should I just go somewhere where they can't reach me? Is that a possibility? Should I try one more time? I'll try one more time. I don't have high hopes. Gotta have high hopes for a living. Well, I don't. Beep. Beep. No, you're supposed to go fight. What are you doing? Oh, okay, run in. Ow! He hit me with a headshot. He hit me with a headshot. Owie. Holy cow. Go, Vilcus, go! Oh my gosh. Go, Vilcus. No, Vilcus, you're supposed to fight for me and not bring them to me. Where's my skeleton dude? One of them just went invisible. Vilcus, go fight the dudes. What are you doing? Who's that? Oh, that's the, okay. The thing is, if he catches me in that trap, I'm just super dead. Okay, I will save because we're doing okay. Go, fight for me.
Does someone
Run! I hate this. Okay, they're killing things. They are killing things. Get him, Vilcus. Where's Ayla? Kill the one with low health. Come on. Oh no, they're both almost dead. They did it! They did it! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Where's Ayla? Where's Vilcus? There you are. Hi, good job. I'm so proud of you. You too. Just... Ayla, you did it! You guys are so good! Good job. See, I'm the cheerleader. That's all that matters. I'm the cheerleader. Ebony staff of the... I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. I'm taking your void salts as well. Okay, so in my last playthrough, I didn't get to Solstheim either. And I would like to go to Solstheim. Not right this second, obviously, but I would like to get there this playthrough. Hopefully this save file doesn't bog down too much.
does someone live among the dead?
Why are you so loud?
What was that?
I don't know. Is there still somebody? Oh, there is somebody still alive. It's an archer. Get him, Ayla.
Is someone there?
Ow! He shot me in the foot.
That's how a true Norn fights.
Good job. Okay. Okay. I don't know how many things are still alive, but we did get... There is... It looks like there's one thing alive. Yeah, that thing right there. Next to the chest, I think, might be alive. Possibly. Hamver's Rest. This is not... This is not Dustman's Care! No wonder I had such a hard time clearing it. There's a bunch of things alive.
Oh no!
Wow! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Go, Vilcus, get him! Did my dude already die? Go, Vilcus, go! Go, Vilcus, go! Go, Vilcus, go! I hit the wrong button. Minor Magica? Yes, drink? Okay. Give me my, okay.
Never back down.
Yes, spawn another one. I don't know where Ayla is. I love Vilcus using his maracas. that dude. Go get that dude. Go get that dude. Hold on. I'm gonna save right here because we're actually doing okay. I don't know where Ayla went. That's a storm. Ooh, goodbye. Dude, do something. What are you doing? Go fight the... What are you doing? Bro. 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 Why? Why? Why are you being absolutely useless? Holy cow! Wait, 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 wait. Ow. Okay. I was gonna say he's being less useless when he is dead, so I only have one potion of magicka left. I think Vilcus and Ayla are down right now. Oh gosh. Okay. Come on. Get in there. Go. Go. Holy cow, that went right by my face. Okay. Vilcus is stuck currently, but that's fine. Why are you running like that? Vilcus, buddy. Are you okay? I have a feeling you're not okay. Hold on. I'll fix you. Okay. Hold on. I got you. Okay, I have fixed you. Go! Fight! You! Fight! What are you doing? Why is this guy at full health? Why is he level 62? I'm running away. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. I should not be... Where? What? Dude, why are you being useless? Are you also broken? Alright, I'll summon another one. Okay, go. Get him. I don't know, buddy. Oh, he rolled. Ah, he took Vilcus out. Oh, no, Vilcus is just... What are you doing? Oh, he's like half dead. We might be able to do... If Vilcus would stop, what are you doing? Buddy, I need you to keep shooting your maracas. What are you doing? What are you... What are you doing? Why are you broken? Don't be broken. Fight. 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 Come on, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Not me. Hopefully he blocks whatever. He healed! Oh my gosh! He's healing! No! Okay, we're just not strong enough to deal with him, and I don't know where Ayla went. And my... I was gonna say, my skeleton is being useless. He's just healing all of his health back. He is level 62, to be fair. Yeah, I think maybe we call it quits there. I think we don't fight this guy. I think we run away, and never come back. Ever again. Well, actually, hang on. I'm wondering if I can circle around and loot the chest and still get the stuff. Maybe. I'm gonna save really quick. Oh, there's a sky shard up here. Can I get it? I mean, I can, but was that a bad idea? Am I gonna die?
Ancestors knew how to build, no doubt.
Okay, hang on. Why? It's become dark now. Of course it's dark. I mean, I could run in there, loot the chest, and then run away, right? Okay, I'm gonna save. And... we're gonna try this. I think I can run in. I don't know where the dude went. I see this guy. I don't care. No! Requires a key! Taking everything. Goodbye! 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 Run! Ah! Requires a key that I probably have to get either off of that archmage or off of the big dude. Ow! Holy cow! Holy cow! Where did you even come from? He just did like half of my health in one swipe. Oh my gosh.
Does someone
Get him! Oh, and then there's the dude over there. Okay. Why is this saber cat giving us grief? I am in a lot of pain right now. Potion of minor healing, go. Also, where did Ayla even go?
soon you will know the call of death.
Oh, Ayla just got down.
Disturb my rest.
Okay. Did Vilkas take out this guy over here? He might have, actually. Where did Vilkas even go? It's so dark I can't see anything. It looks like the dude... Where did he go? Oh, there's like a little... Aeslips ring. Requires a key. Where's the... Ah, he didn't have the key. Okay, so it must be on the big dude. And we are absolutely not going to be able to fight the big dude. That's okay. We got a decent amount of stuff. I just looted that entire... Oh, gosh. I think maybe Vilkas and Ayla and my skeleton were all fighting this guy. We might have a chance, but since we're not, there's no possible way. Absolutely no possible way. Oh, my cabbages! At this point, I just want him to get away from Dustman's cairn. I've also lost my compass again. I am just going to run this way. And wait for day, because... My gosh. Oh, there's Vilkas and Ayla. Is he running after me? Okay. He is. Okay. Actually, I need to take a really short break again. So, I say again. But I'll be back in just a minute. I'm sorry. Boop. I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Just need to put my earbud back in. Hope you all had fun listening to music. Sorry about that. So am I. Hey, sure. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, all right. We're getting back into the thick of things here. Okay, we got this. I am not. I was sick for the last 10 days. Dang, I'm so sorry to hear that. I was sick in the middle of the week last week, so I get it, but oof, I'm so sorry. Luthamere! No, I do not drink milk. I think I more or less officially stopped when I lived in Costa Rica. Most milk in stores there is shelf-stable and non-refrigerated. I use it occasionally for cooking, but it's pretty rare. Just in case you wanted the details. Hi, Luthamere. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Guys, I just want to give Luthamere, like, the biggest shout-out. You know why? Skyrim, calm down. Hold on. I'm alt-tabbing so I can not have to yell over Skyrim music. Actually, no. Make it epic. Luthamere is absolutely amazing. Okay, I've been hanging out in his streams a lot because, I mean, he's just really cool and stuff. But also you should go hang out in his streams too because he's, like, really cool and stuff. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even remember the game that you were playing earlier. But I only care about Luthamere, okay? That's how much I love Luthamere. I don't even know what game he's playing, but I love him so much I want to be there. So go follow him. Doing great. I just had a wonton wrapped pepperoni and mozzarella sticks for dinner. Nice. Thanks for the kind words. You're welcome. You're welcome. They're all true, by the way. I can't remember what game you were playing. But I was looking earlier. I'm so bad. It's fine. But no, I always love looking in your streams, even if I have no idea what games you're playing. But yeah, I love you so much, Luthamere. Thanks for popping in. I hope the rest of your stream went amazingly. I ended up in some random person's stream that I don't know who that is, so I'm gonna go lurk and oh yeah, that's right, Steven's live. Cool, we'll look in Steven's stream. Okay. There's Vilcus. Shoot it with your pumpkins, Vilcus. Summon. Why is my... There we go. My radius is abysmal. Okay. Ayla, go. Vilcus, go. Get him. If I go in there, I'm just dead. So, like, I don't know. I don't really... Whoa. What? Was that... Did this move? I don't know what just happened. This guy keeps healing. I don't think there's any possible way we can defeat him. Yeah. We're not doing any damage to him. Also, Vilcus and Ayla aren't doing anything at all anyway, so there's that. Do we all need to, like, run up to him? Hi! Bye! Holy cow! Holy cow! I can't believe I'm still alive! Oh my gosh! That was maybe not the smartest thing I've ever done in my life. Ow! Ow! I was smacked to within an inch of my life. So as someone who knows nothing about Nolvus, too long didn't read on what it adds to the game. A lot. Okay. No, for real though, it's a lot of visual stuff. It adds a ton of quests. It adds a bunch of new characters. I don't know. It literally just like expands the game in pretty much every way you can possibly think of. Nolvus is huge. I've watched a good amount of Lorim, but not really much Nolvus. I've never played Lorim, but I know that Lorim is also a huge mod pack that adds a ton of stuff, but it's all very lore-centric, so everything in the game with Lorim is like supposed to be super true to the actual lore of Skyrim. Nolvus is like plays a little more fast and loose with the lore, but adds like a ton of stuff as well. So that's kind of like what I can explain from what little I know of Lorim and what I've played of Nolvus is it just adds a ton everywhere. Hi, Prodigal Son. Nice to see you. Thank you for the check-in. Nice, thanks. And I love it. And the thing with Nolvus too, and I think you can do some edits to Lorem as well, but the thing with Nolvus and like Nolvus 6, for instance, which is what I'm doing, is you can choose a lot of different options when you're installing the mod pack. So, for instance, I had to restart because my game got bogged down and started crashing on me a lot. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna redo the mod pack, but without open cities, which is where you can just walk in and out of all of the cities without it loading. It's a really cool mod, but it's just very hard on your system. And while I have a really good computer, like that was just taking everything out of it. And then I was like streaming on top of it. So I reinstalled the mod pack without open cities. And then you can also do like alternate start if you don't want to do the intro section. You can choose the difficulty of the game. And it's not necessarily like adept, beginner, expert, whatever, like within the game. It's more like what the mods will add, or what mods the mod pack will swap out, I guess you could say. So I'm not in hack and slash. I'm the level right above that, but I'm not at like expert level, gruely type of I'm going to die every single time I go into combat, because I already die every time I go into combat, let's be honest. That's why I'm sitting back here while Ayla, Vilcus, and my skeleton dude take on the boss. That is like 6 times more leveled than I am. Realistically, I'm just trying to get him away from the quest that we need to go to, which is literally right there. You play fast and loose with lore! See, the thing is, I was going to try Lorem, so the person that helped me set this all up was Bad at Game, and he was doing Lorem. And he said that I would probably enjoy Nolvus a little bit more, just because it's less dark, dingy, and like difficult, which is fair. Like, this game is hard enough for me as it is. Like, I'm not that great, right? I love the game. I'm not that good at it. And so he was like, I think you might like Nolvus. It's a little bit more focused on the fantastical side of Skyrim and making it pretty and stuff like that, instead of it being like super dark and deep and lore heavy, which I love the lore. I absolutely love the lore, but for like my vibe of stream, I think Nolvus fits it pretty well. But yeah, so he suggested I try Nolvus instead of Lorem, and I've been loving Nolvus, and I wouldn't mind trying Lorem. It's just they're so huge, and like while I've got a decent amount of space, I don't have that much space. So one day maybe I'll go with Lorem. Basically what I'm saying is I don't want to have both of them installed at the same time, which I think you can do. You just have to swap between instances, but I just haven't done that, and yeah, I don't necessarily want to like take the space. So I want to like get my fill of Nolvus, and maybe eventually if I ever get sick of it, which I can't honestly see in the near future, because I've been obsessed with Skyrim, then I will probably try out Lorem. But yeah, there you go. That was my big explanation that was not your TLDR. Sorry, Luthamir. Congrats on your raffle ticket, Little Sea Ghost. Thank you for the daily check-in. Cooking is done. What did I miss? We're in the same area that we left off yesterday, and I did manage to clear out most of the enemies, but I did not manage to clear out the giant boss that's standing right in front of us, which you can barely see, because he's kind of blending in with the background. He's that blue blur dead center of my screen. But yeah, we did not manage to kill him. He's level 62 though. I'm only level 10, so yeah. Pink Dragon, nice to see you. I do like to drink milk occasionally. I love Elder Scrolls, but the lore is convoluted. It is pretty cool, though. Hi, yes, that's me. You're welcome. Hi, Pat. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Love you. Big hearts. Which, you know what? You know what? You know what? You can yell at me all you want, Bad at Game, but go follow Bad at Game. Like I said, he's the one who helped me fix my... I say fix. He helped me install it in the first place, and then also reinstall everything without open cities. And yeah, he's amazing, regardless of what he ever says in my chat. Go give him a follow. Maybe skipping through all those companion quests wasn't such a great idea. I haven't skipped through anything! No. I haven't skipped through anything. That's the thing. It's just really hard. Anyway. I'm literally on the first one. I'm just a baby. I'm not good enough. Yeah, I'm only level 10. This thing is level 62. What do you want from me? You changed the thresholds. Don't give me that. Moving on. I don't even know where Dustman's cairn is anymore. Oh, it's over to the side. Okay, I think we can get in without Mr. Dude over there getting us. It's fine. Sting at aggro range. Sting at aggro range. Okay, where's the entrance? Why do I keep losing my compass, man? It's like here somewhere. Skyrim does not level with you, not in the same way that Oblivion and Morrowind did. You can and will run across enemies that are too powerful to you, and they're supposed to be for now. Yeah, and this mod pack adds more of them. He's one of them. Ah, Vilcus! Oh, okay. Ah, no! You're not supposed to drag him towards us. How do I get into Dustman's Cairn? Where's the entrance? Ow! Where? How to get in? Where entryway? Help. Why am I going to the side? Okay, all right. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he has the key to the chest that we want to open in here. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Unless one of these guys has the key. Ugh. Where's the entrance to Dustman's Cairn? I've done this quest so many times, but I just have a small brain. Oh, anything in here? Nope. But yeah, I did specifically check on. So like I said, even though I'm not in the easiest, ooh, Iron Helmet of the Barbarian, the easiest preset of the
Until we know the limits of our courage, we don't really know ourselves.
You're so right, Vilcus. Anyways, I'm not in the easiest level of the mod pack, but I also did specifically check on like extra bosses that are specifically like high level. But yeah, oh, there it is. Yep, okay. Was literally standing like right on top of it. I just have, yeah, it's fine. So. And I'm fine with that too. I'm perfectly fine with that too. It just means I have to admit defeat sometimes. Okay, we made it in. I'm not supposed to be a sneaky mage, but I'm scared. And like I'm also specifically not leveling my sneak, but I'm also just scared. So I do sneak around a bit. Also,
looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
Bro, I will tread the lightest. I will float through this dungeon if I need to. Ooh. What's in the chest? Got it. Ooh, a minor magicka potion. Nice. Not a ton of other stuff though. Battle of Sancratur. Two-handed increased. Cool. I need that, but I'll take it. Pickaxe, don't want it. I do think I might try dealing with alchemy in this one though, as a mage. Because that's something that I haven't really dealt with in the past is alchemy. I tried doing the mining stuff, and the forging, but it was like kind of like enchanting is fine. But I haven't really dealt with alchemy too much, so I might try and do stuff with that this run. Uh-oh.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your Vasker on my back.
Oh, okay, Ayla. Yeah, I don't really want to be hauled back to your Vasker on your back. I would prefer to be hauled back on Vilcus's. I mean, what? Okay. Ow, he shot me in the foot. He shot me in the toe. Shot me in my left pinky toe. I love alchemy. Yeah, I wanna try doing stuff with alchemy. I always collect a ton of alchemy stuff and then never touch it. Go, Vilcus, go! Go, Vilcus, go! Use your maracas! Sorry, maraca singular. Did he die? I can't see. I think he might have died. Yeah, go Vilcus, get him! The alchemy stuff is really fun, especially if you're a hoarder like me. Yeah, I'm absolutely a hoarder.
You can never truly stop me.
Yeah.
Does someone live among the
Go, 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 go! Get him, Vilcus, get him, Vilcus! I should name my skeleton warrior. I don't know what to name him though. He's level 21?
The endless sleep comes for us all.
There's still 2 of them in there? Where did Ayla go? Ayla's an archer, so I don't know why she keeps jumping into the fray.
End to our game.
Yeah, Ayla, maybe if you use the bow instead of your dagger, you would be less crippled. My gosh. The Woodsman? It has a name. I want to take it. Ooh, you have an opal on you. I will not be scared when the sky disintegrates behind me in a few seconds. I will not. The problem is when he disintegrates, he's super loud. And it's a creepy sound, so that's why I always get jumpy. Oh, I didn't mean to pick those up. That's fine. I just always get jumpy because he's so loud. If I'm far enough away and I'm like faced away from him, it's not nearly as loud, but it always, yep, it always just so loud in my poor eardrums. Since when can Vilcus use expert level destruction magic? I gave him a special Etin fire staff, which is a modded item, but it's because I think a giant killed an Etin and I went and looted the body. Oh, there's a little dartwing. These are usually pretty hard to find, so I'm gonna take one of those. So, speaking of vanilla music, I don't remember this song, and it is way creepy. Okay, iron ingot, ancient Nord embalming screw. Oh, I thought that was a weapon. Which I did find out, by the way, and it makes sense. You can use a torch, and if you hit somebody with it, you can light them on fire. I'm gonna save. This song is not the original soundtrack. Okay, I thought I disabled all of the non-vanilla music. I was like, this doesn't sound like something in the original soundtrack. But I thought I disabled all the non-vanilla music, so that's kind of annoying.
Ah, the ceremonial juncture. The old Nords used to do
Nice.
sacrifices here.
That's
Look around
impressive.
for a way to open those bars.
Oh, this is the spot where they turn into the werewolves. Ooh. Draft of the champion. Don't even need it. I could give it to Vilcus, though. Link. Hey. Oh, I can't jump. Gonna reload real quick. There we go. That's the song. That's the original soundtrack song. I don't know when it changed. Where did Ayla go? Oh, there she is. Do we need to talk to you?
Too bad we can't.
We should
read
keep
these
moving.
carvings. Who knows
Why
what
did Skewer
secrets
call this
they
my
uncover?
trial?
I would hope that's obvious. Do well here, and you'll be a full member of the Companions. Fail, and it won't matter anyway. I'll take my leave then.
You know what? Fair. Hi, Vilcus. Arcane Enchanter. I don't think I have anything that's enchanted currently. Oh, I thought I saw something over there. I'm working on a certain mummy. Art is so hard. Art is not easy. Oh, man. Ooh, miner's stamina. Minor healing. Plentiful healing. Very nice. Hi, Vilcus. How are you? Would you like to back up a little bit, or are you gonna stay in here with me?
What is it that you need?
Here. Come here.
Still have something you need? We've stopped. What is it?
Okay, he's gonna stay in here where it's safe. Oh, we're running into issues with the lever again. Hang on. It needs a minute. Come on, lever. Is that stuck? Move. Move. There we go. Do I need to talk to Ayla?
We should keep moving.
What is Wuthrad?
It was the blade hefted by Ysgramor when he returned to drive the elves out of the old Skyrim. Without that axe, this whole land would be overrun still.
Why am I sitting like this? What's happening to me? I think you were doing the same mission when I first dropped into your stream. Oh, really? Wait, Lil C goes, how long have you been following me for? It hasn't been too long. Just popping in every now and then to remind you you're wonderful and I'm still here. You're freaking adorable and I love you so much. Who is this scholar?
One of those ice brains who wanders the land, getting people's hopes up. From my view, I don't think we'll find anything here. You'd better hope there's still a chance for you to prove yourself, though. Or this trial might last longer.
Like 3 months? I don't remember the command to check. Follow H, I believe.
Until next time.
Or you can tap/click your own name and it should tell you the date of when you followed. I believe. Follow age. Sorry. No, that was on me. I didn't say it well enough. Two months. Okay, so it has been a couple of months. Nice. Follow H. Should I make that a, should I make that a, another one? I love it. Speaking of doing the same I feel like I am stuck. Like the quest isn't progressing like it's supposed to. I thought she was supposed to say something about like, this gate won't open. You need to find something to open it, and then, you know, she'll turn into a werewolf or whatever. Also, I did have trouble activating this lever in the past. There it goes. Oh no, Vilcus! Vilcus, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lock you out.
Plunder these ruins at your peril, friend. The spirits of the dead won't look kindly upon it.
Oh, they gave you... I just realized they gave him more of a beard than he has in vanilla. Ooh. Sorry.
Who are you, buddy?
Now
I am the Dragon Warrior.
No
you?
worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release.
Him?
What was
He's
that?
a panda. You're a panda. What are you gonna do, big guy? Sit on me?
Your mistake.
Hi, Rally.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. She wears that armor, she dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
She's so cool. Go.
Someone there?
Time to end this.
Dang, Ayla's so cool. Woo! I'm actually partially deaf IRL. This is nothing new for me. Vilcus, not again! I know, right? Actually, you had to lock Vilcus out. No,
I'm sorry
I think
you had to see
maybe.
that.
Oh, is that I did have to lock him out? Is that why the lever wasn't working? Because he was inside. Hi, Kelp. Nice to see you. Rude. What was that?
Come on now, you're a sharp one. You must have heard of werewolves before. It's a blessing given to the most honored of the companions.
Gonna make me a werewolf? He's supposed to be the one that transforms into a werewolf. In fact, I've never taken the bow hunter with me on this mission before. I thought it was Farkas who usually came along, but modded, I keep getting Ayla. You're gonna make me a werewolf?
No, only members of the Circle get this blessing. Right now, we're just seeing if you're worth keeping around. Now let's move. I think that was the last of the Silver Hand, but still plenty of Draugr for the both of us.
Vilcus? Yeah, because I feel like in vanilla, it was Farkas that came with us for this one. Maybe Farkas comes with us the next time? I don't remember. I'm gonna take one of their swords, because I think it might be pretty decent to use if I find myself in a bind, because most of the enemies that we fight are undead anyway. I just want your money. Potion of escape. Ooh. Why are your things gold and your things silver? Silver hand. Oh, light armor. Not light armor. Oh, okay, I see. Focus. I can make him turn into a. What are you holding? Oh, it says Maraca. From the angle he was holding it at, it looked like a giant, like one of those ox legs. I was like, dude, where did you even get that from? Yeah, okay. I can make him...
We've stopped. What is it?
I can make him turn into a werebeast in combat,
Lead
but
on, then.
just a little stack. Just a little one. A teeny tiny one. Ah! I think that's the last of my silver hand. My foot, Ayla! Where'd you even go? Oh, there she is. Billikis, are you okay? That did not sound good. Oh, that wasn't Billikis. They all have the same voice. It's getting me confused.
It's considered.
Billikis' proficiency in two-hand has inspired you. Yay! Seer, nice to see you. Hello. Hi. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Okay. You too, Ayla. Oh, there's another Dartwing right here. Hi, Seer. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Also, you know what I figured out? You know, I when I greet people and I go hello, hello, I figured out where that comes from. Comes from Kino. Who'd have thought? I was in his stream earlier, right? As I have to be, not necessarily have to be, but I'm his mod, so I'm one of his main Sunday mods. At this point, I'm basically his only Sunday mod because Robo usually shows up at like the last 2 seconds and Kalu is usually there for like a second and a half. But I can't pick the rest of these up. Oh, come on, give me the. Anyway, I noticed that he does it, and that's okay. I think that's where I got it from. But I've been doing it for so long, I didn't even notice. Why? I didn't even notice it came from him until today. I was like, oh my gosh, I just realized why I do that. Go, I can't. All right, fine. I didn't want the money anyway. I was standing there, like, pressing F, trying to pick the thing. Is that a ring? Oh, it's shears. I am so ADHD today. I don't know what's going on, but it's fine. Hello? You look like you got caught in a spider web. But... It's fine. Unless you were a Howard Stern fan as a child because his producer says hello, hello all the time and that's how he greets everybody. Howard Stern. Is he the dude with the afro and the sunglasses? Was he also a judge on, like, was it AGT or BGT? One of the two for a little while? Was that him? I was thinking Five Nights at Freddy's? That's Weird Al, but yeah, kind of. He was on America's Got Talent? Oh, okay. What is that? Oh, there's a bunch of potions over there. Can I go through? Also, we lost our vanilla music again, so, don't mind me. Brado, what build are you running? Heavy Armor Mage. So, I had to reinstall the mod pack and delete my old instance, so I had to start over before I even got very far in my last playthrough, which was my first playthrough of Nolvus, and I went the Cowards route and went Stealth Archer. So this time I was like, okay, we'll do something different. And I've never done magic in this game, like literally ever. So I was like, yeah, you know what? We'll go for mage. Why not? And heavy armor, because it's different. Except, I might not be heavy armor. I actually might be currently wearing... Yeah, I'm actually currently wearing, non-armor. But I do have heavy armor otherwise. I have Imperial Bracers, Imperial Boots. But then I have the Novice Mage Hood and the Orange Robes of Conjuration. I really need to, like, pick something. Necrolock Circlet. What? Huh? What is this? Where did these come from? An arm bone. What is this? A snapped limb from a deceased mage still brimming with magic. Increases your magicka by 100 points. Okay. Necrolock Circlet. The broken lower jaw of an ancient necromancer. While worn, allows the wearer to force the undead to obey them for a limited... that's wild. I don't know how to trigger that, though. Iron Helm of the Barbarian. We don't need... Iron Gauntlets are kind of bad. Black and Steel Armor I got from... Jarl Balgruuf? Aeslep's Ring increases magic resistance by 10% and magicka by 75. Better than minor health, honestly. Even though I'm already, like, such a glass cannon. I'm not even a glass cannon. Like, I can't do damage. I just summon things to do damage for me. Probably use the turn undead spell or the ally spell, but I've never played this mod, so that's a guess. Gotcha. Duh. Go! Get him! What? He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. Doesn't even care. Okay, that's fine. I summoned my dude for no reason. Fine, I didn't want to fight you anyway.
Sure, we're not alone.
Oh, there's Silverhand. Go. Why did I panic? I knew exactly what was gonna happen. Oh my gosh, Ayla! Ayla just got her butt handed to her. My goodness. Oh, Vilcus also got his butt handed to him! Hey, that's not okay. Ooh, hawk feathers. Don't mind if I do. Look, I'd give you a health potion if I made a health potion, but I don't have any health potions for myself. I'm sorry. Ah, jeez. Maybe I should give the health potions away, because, like, I'm not really the one in the middle of these fights. Ayla! Wait, where's my dude? Oh, there's a new one.
Does someone
Okay, what do you have over here? Oh, I gotta unlock you. Don't mind me, in the middle of battle. Just, I've got a chest to unlock. Easy peasy. Ooh, I got healing potion. Alright, you got him, right? You got him? You can't say. Oh, okay. I know he's saying that because he's fighting somebody else that he's killing, but like, it makes it sound like he's dying.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Dude, why are you not doing any damage to this guy? Why is this guy like invincible? What? What? Huh?
soon you will know the code of
He's only level 21, which is high, but not like...
Put up a fight.
He shouldn't be taking almost no damage from these two. Where did Vilcus go? Oh, there he is. Freaking out as per usual. That's okay. We'll fix you. Okay. There he is. I think Ayla's also maybe freaking out. Dang, this guy is like super tanky. He's just a little skeleton. He keeps getting blocked. That's what it is.
You think I'm afraid of you?
And Ayla's doing like no damage either. Ah, my guy died. Hey. Here, get back in there.
a presence.
Shoot your rocket. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, dodge that jerk.
Heir to our game.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey.
There
No.
you are.
Stop. No, you don't need to fight Vilcus. Oh, I can't disable her? Well, just in case. Oh. Oh my gosh, I cannot type. Oh my gosh, help. There she goes. Okay. Yeah, they were aggroed to Vilcus because he was shooting fireballs. I think we're good now. Goodness gracious, that was a lot all at once. Silverhand. There's a bug in here. Silverhand amulet I will be taking. Anything else of worth anywhere? Potions, perhaps?
Old ruins. My father always told me to stay away from them. Good advice, I'd say.
Your father died when you were 4. Do you remember that? Do you remember things from when you're 4? A master level chest. Okay. Wait. Did I save properly? Okay. Okay, we've already broken 1 lockpick. That's fine. Okay, we have broken 2. It's master level. Okay. If I can't find it after a couple, then I'll... Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, okay. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Was it worth it? Apprentice Mage Robes of Illusion. I mean, I'm not doing illusion spells. Dwarven Gauntlets. Iron Warhammer. Staff of Frost Rune. Sure. Some people can. There are people who remember... Oh my gosh, stop scaring me. Some people can accurately describe the days they lived through, but are very special type of people. They also tend to be the type of people who you can say Tuesday, November 15th, 1987. They'll just straight up tell you what happened that day. Fair enough. That makes sense. See, my thing is, you know, like, this is a personal thing, is I remember things from when I was little, but I don't know how much of it is stories that my parents have told me versus my actual memory, you know, but I've just heard the stories enough time that I've attributed it to my own memory and can remember doing it, or if, you know, if they never told me those stories, if I would have ever remembered that in the first place. Like, I don't know. Ooh, money. Okay. Ooh. Oh. I was gonna say 27 is a lot, but those were the ancient Nord Drakers. Oh, there's a chain up here. When my little brother was alive, he used to say that when I was 5, and he said that for 3-4 years straight between the ages of 10 and 14, he thought everything that happened to him was when he was 5. Yeah. Yeah, I think especially too as you get older, it's harder to differentiate like what year what happened. Which is why I wish I was better at keeping journals, but I'm not. Every time I've tried to start a journal, I get like 3 or 4 days in and then just don't care anymore. I think the longest I've really ever managed to keep a journal going is like a week, maybe 2 weeks. Where did that... What door did we just open? Also, have we even looked at this yet? We didn't. How did I miss this? There we go. Same here. I've tried digital diaries and doing it by hand, and it just never works past the week if I'm lucky. Yeah. Hi, meowsies.
But out of respect, let's leave a few coins for the dead.
Yeah. Oh, this door. Okay. No, not this door. What door did I... Where did... Door over here? I think. Maybe. How's it going, meowsies? Oh, this is the spot. This is the place with the thing. Are there also pebble? Ah. Money. Give. Give. Give the money. Give. It's so difficult to get my crosshair. Probably because I don't have a crosshair. It's really difficult to pick these coins up. It's fine. Okay. Minor magicka, minor healing, definitely need those. Steel sword, I definitely don't need. Minor magicka. I actually care about those now. I didn't previously. Ah, okay. There's the coins. I'll leave these coins for the dead, Vilcus. Mainly because I can't pick them up because I'm inept, but it's fine. Those are the coins we can leave for the dead. I'm gonna save the game. And yeah, like I said, I'm not like it's supposed to be a sneaky build, but I'm also just scared. I don't know, these guys don't seem to care about me being in here, so I'm just gonna sneak by them, and if they get up and scare the bejesus out of me, they get up and scare the bejesus out of me. Silverhand. Oh, great. Now are they all gonna wake up? No, I imagine they'll wake up if they get... Damn it. No, stop! stop. Stop. They keep getting aggroed onto Vilcus because he's shooting them with fireballs. If you can't pickpocket them, they won't come to life. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Yeah, he just doesn't seem to care. Okay. Ooh, vampire dust? I thought they came to life if they detected you. Like, if I stood up, I thought a few of them at least would come to life. I am perfectly okay not fighting all of these guys. Oh, a chest to unlock. Okay. Sometimes they're just decoration. Well, I can... So all of the ones that I've been looking at that have the detection thing on, like, they aren't decoration. If I hit them, they'd come to life. But for some reason, they don't really seem to care about me right now, and I'm fine with that. So when that little, like, arrow pops up, it's because something's detecting me. Like, if I stand up... Like, this guy, if I were to hit him, he would come alive. That guy's just decoration. This guy would come to life.
I see something moving in the shadows.
Vilcus, don't say that! That's creepy. That guy would come to life. Like, there's a whole bunch of them. That guy would come to life. I can tell by the art which ones would be alive. Because they just look different. But yeah, they don't really seem to care that I'm in here. And like I said, I'm perfectly fine not fighting them. I have a feeling it's a bug. They're definitely supposed to care, and they're supposed to come to life, and they're supposed to kill me, but... I don't care! Okay, who's in here? I don't know.
Feeling there's trouble ahead.
Yeah, really, Vilcus. As if there hadn't been
Someone
trouble the whole time we've been here. Ow! Holy cow! Dude. You might be right, besides you have better eyes than me, and I'm used to vanilla Skyrim. There are skeletons in Skyrim that are decoration. Yeah, there's plenty of them in there that are just decoration, but there's tons of them there that just didn't care. I could hit one of them just to show you, but I'm good. Take your stuff. Also, what's my carry capacity at? 420. All right. It's pretty decent, I'd say.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Magic is
Go, get him. Favorite number.
great.
Oh, geez, Ayla. Where did Focus go?
Who tries to kill the dead?
I submit. Milk drinker.
Milk drinker? Where is Vilcus? I hear him fighting.
No, not like this.
Soon you will know the code.
Oh, my dude died.
Sure, have mercy on you.
Priceless. A priceless.
Ah,
For now.
sure. I didn't know we cared about Shore here. I thought all we cared about was... Wait. Don't the Nords worship Talos? I guess the Silverhand aren't Nords, or they just worship Shore for some reason. Wink. They do? Yeah, okay. So who's yelling Shore have mercy on you? Where did Velkus go? There he is. Hey, Mr. Red. I never understood the milk drinker as an insult, because if you drink a lot of milk, you have strong bones. I'll make you stronger. How is that a bad thing? I think it's supposed to be like your baby, because babies drink milk. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Also, at this point in time, I don't know if they knew that. you know, whatever point in time this is actually supposed to be taking place. They might not have known that milk makes your bones stronger. I said, whoop, jump scare. How's it going, Mr. Nice to see you. Have a skeleton, dude.
Nothing.
A presence.
Gonna die for that.
Vilcus, would you like to, contribute? Skyrim takes place in the 4th era of Nerdroot. The problem is, like, I'm just trying to think what it would equate to in our world. And I think it's kind of like medieval times. And yeah, I think during that time they wouldn't know that milk makes you stronger. But in any case, I do think it's just supposed to be, it's like, ah, you're a baby, you still drink
Come on,
milk.
let's see you put up a fight.
Eternal slumber awaits.
Woo! Got him. Good job, guys. You're so much better at this than I am. Why do they have so many hawk feathers? Gross. Why do they have so many hawk feathers on them? I wonder if there's a lore reason for that, or if they just happen to have a bunch of hawk feathers on them. Vilcus is taking a page out of his future wife's book when it comes to fighting. I guess so. Maybe he's sick of Ayla and the skeleton coming for him when he, like, shoots him with fireballs. He's like, yeah, I'd rather just not. Which, you know, fair. Freaking. I'm never gonna get over that. I'm literally never gonna get used to that. It's just so loud and I can't turn it down. Everyone knows that babies should switch from mother's milk to Nord mead by no later than 18 months. Did that say dementia's oh, Dustman's. Oh! My game crashed. We had our first crash. Adorable. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna get that going. Hog feathers are an ingredient for cure disease potions. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. The feathers could be for making arrows, just guessing. Could be both. Could be both. They could be used for arrow making and then also for disease potions if they get bitten by a werewolf. What turns you into a werewolf? I can't remember. I think in the game, they make you drink Ayla's blood or something like that. Well, that was our first little crash. It's fine. That wasn't your typical, like, the game is bogged down and it can't keep up. I'm not entirely sure what caused this crash. Hi, Edgy. Nice to see you. Shuriken's reason makes more sense. I think they both make sense, honestly. In this game, you drink the blood. In regular lore, you get bit or in some cases cursed by an evil wizard. Okay, gotcha. Rice. Hi, Edgy. Yes! OMG, bestie, hi! Edgy and Shore are back together again. Don't worry, I just crashed my Skyrim. We're fixing it now. I'm gonna take this opportunity to run ads and drink some of my coffee. I literally just took rice out of the cooker. I must have summoned you, Edgy. I felt something. Oh my gosh. I love how my hair is so dark when I do it. You can't even tell that I did anything. There's supposed to be a braid right there, but you can't even see it. There's also a barrette in my hair, but it's way too far in the back for you to see. So, you know, it's fine. You would think after being on camera for like nearly a year at this point, I would have figured out how to do my hair so you can see what I've put in it, but no, clearly not. Back. Welcome back. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. I'm great, honestly. Just broke my game. So waiting for it to reload and stuff. Drinking some coffee. Da-na-na-na. Dun, dun. Dear, 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 dear. Sorry, got lost in the music. I love this song so much. I was expecting sarcasm. Why? My first shift was so long and tiring and good though. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited that you got your job started and everything. We dug that hole like there was no tomorrow. Oh man. Hello everyone. Drink water, stretch, stand up, do what you need to do. I was gonna learn this on the keyboard, on the piano, and then I sold my piano, and I'm still sad about that. It's nice to know I won something. I don't know what I won. You won a Steam gift card, which I will pay out soon. I'll pay it out at the same time I pay out all my subathon stuff, which is probably going to be tomorrow or Tuesday. I need time to be on my computer to pay it all out, and I only have time to do that on Mondays or Tuesdays. Whoa, a Steam gift card. Yeah, so I know we talked on my bad. Oh, hang on. Make sure if we're not friends on Steam, type !Steam and you should get my friend code. Just make sure we're friends on Steam so I can send you that. Okay. Like a whole card? I love that. Yeah. It's a $5 Steam gift card. I was originally doing $10 gift cards, but I don't have the money to do that, so it's $5 Steam gift cards now. Unfortunately, but it's still something. Like, I would like to get to the point where I can do $10 Steam gift cards again, but I just... It's fine. I love that we are friends. I ensured we were not for creepy purposes, like looking at your game stats in library. Okay, perfect. Yeah, as long as you're friends on there, we should be good. I'm edgy. I see you. Okay, we're all good then. Edgy, and I threw on more money than that for funsies last time I was here. I know. Save, you gotta save for selfish purposes. That's valid for real. Yeah, like buying a house and moving. And not dying. I look forward to doing it again. You guys are so cute. But, yeah. Alright, we're back in! Fortunately, it looks like I literally saved right before we opened the doors, so that's nice. Dustman's Crypt is what it's called. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Nice. I look forward to having an income and thus disposable money. Yeah. On one hand, I would not mind having another job that like pays more consistently than Twitch. But on the other hand, having this job that is super flexible, like, makes it worth it. Like, it's super flexible. If I have to take a day off, I can. If I want to do a different day, I can. If I need to be a little bit late, I can. If I can be early one day, like, I can do it. Like, no other job gives you that type of flexibility and allows you to stay at home, right? Because I get to, if something happens to Minnie, she's one room over, you know? I don't have to worry about going somewhere. If my husband is late home from work, it doesn't have to affect me, like, super bad. Now, obviously, like, if it happens consistently, like, I was getting really upset with him when it happened for, like, a week straight. I'm like, you're, like, please, for the love of God, stop being so late. You know? But, yeah. It's just, it's, the volatile income is, like, for the most part worth it, you know? And then being surrounded by an amazing community is what makes it, like, truly worth it. It's not the money, it's you guys, you know? I have always said, and will always say, And if I stop saying it one day for some reason, please somebody slap me. But I would be nobody if it wasn't for you guys. So I never want to forget that. Ever, ever, ever. In this economy, in which I can dispose a little over here, a little over there, and a little all the way over there. Angie, you're so cute. I love you. Gregor, nice to see you. Hello, hello. You would dare accuse me of being a milk drinker. Yes, I did. I did that. You're a milk drinker. No, you're here. It's fine. You don't have to be a milk drinker. Hi, Justice. Nice to see you. Thank you for sending me love hugs. I only drink the finest chocolate milk. Thank you for sending love to the mods and for sending love to Mene. Sure it is. OMG, an excuse to assault / slap? Yeah. I mean, yeah, honestly. How's it going, guys? Nice to see you all. You just missed our very first crash, but it's fine. Probably for the best. Thanks for sending me 11 hugs. Thanks for the daily check-in. Ovaltine Hershey's syrup or Nestle's quick powder. Nothing below. From the brownest of brown cows, surely right. Yeah, Nestle's quick powder is like my favorite. So what I usually do is I will make the hot chocolate. I'll make it like warm, but I'll use water. Now I know this is weird. A lot of people do like it with milk, but what I'll do is I'll use like 8 ounces of water, which isn't really that much. The water that comes out of our tap is hot enough to burn me, so I'll just turn it on as hot as it goes, and then like use that, dump the powder in, have it dissolve really well, and then pour like half and half in, and it's so good. I love it. The brownest of brown cows. You seen a Highland cow? Are you in the Discord? No, I need to do another cleanse of my Discord. Yeah, honestly, and I totally understand too if people like don't want to join the Discord, because I also am in like so many Discords that I just am not... I don't keep up with. So I understand. I definitely understand. I vaguely remember this. I should remember it
Someone there?
more for... Where are you guys? Oh, they're below us. Are they gonna come up here? I can't put him down. Ow! Holy cow! Where? 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 Oh my gosh! That was awful. There used to be a chocolate strip called Bosco. You can't get it anymore, but was it chocolatey? I need to do a cleanse of the VTubers who don't watch anymore. Make space for you and Mr. Steven. Aw. Well, doesn't matter. Those who are can see the pics of Highland cows from Highland, Scotland from when I went there about a year ago. I will look right now because I love Highland cows so much. Literally so much. What? Yeah, chicken enchilada casserole! Wait, where are the pictures, Edgy? I don't see them. Highland cows are one of the best breeds of cows. I like the little mini cows. There they are. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Look at their faces. Yeah, let me see if I can show you guys. I go over here and then I go here. It's cropped all sorts of wrong, but it's fine here. Whoop. There you go. There it is. And then whoop. And then whoop. Look at it. Oh, I love the orange one. So cute. Highland cows are literally the cutest. Oh, mobile. My phone keeps changing gotta this word to got and I swear I type gotta all the time and I'm like, why are you doing this to me now? I don't understand. I type gotta all the time. Why have you just now decided that it's not worthy enough to be on my phone and you keep changing it to got and I'm like, I hate this. This is so dumb. Anyway. Highland cows are real. I thought that was a joke about Highland milk. No, Highland cows are super cute. I bet they taste delicious too. Oh my gosh. Highland cows are real. They're super hairy and adorable. There's, hold on. Specifically miniature Highland cows. Let me show you. You guys are gonna like freak out here if you've never seen these before. This is a miniature Highland cow. And it's gosh darn freaking adorable. Look at it! Look at how cute it is! Or both of them, technically. I like sea otters a lot. My friend recently had the word duck autocorrected to the F word and he was baffled. Highland chess isn't cute, very serious business there. It looks like a sheep. I like sea otters more. But look at the baby! It's so cute! Look at them! Look at how adorable they are! Look at the baby! Look at its little hairy face! And look how tiny they are. Oh, it's an awful picture. Hold on. It's just a tiny little baby! I love them. I want a little plushie. Look how cute that plushie is. I want the little plushie. But anyway, there you go. We're not a Highland cow streamer, so. Boo! You're the person on my screen. I only want the cows. Those life or death wagers are no joke. Okay, that's Nightmare Fuel. Nightmare Fuel? What? No, they're so cute. I love them. Okay, well, time to run through this as fast as possible.
Someone there?
Okay, that was definitely the way to do it, apparently. I don't know, but I'm summoning my demon.
A presence.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
What was that?
Okay, time to run. Yeah, none of these guys care. That's fine.
A fight.
A fight.
Magic is for the weak.
Meat ratios are what you'd want, to be honest. A Highland Bull, though, I'd consider it. I like how my skeleton's doing nothing, but it's fine. Emerald, thank you for the for sending many love and hugs.
You think I'm afraid?
I would eat it either way. There are some cows that just aren't meant for eating. You know, like dairy cows. You can eat them, but they're not really made for it. Like some chickens are meant for meat and some are meant for eggs. My skeleton dude is just going like ham. I'll leave him a pizza, but the last one had to be thrown out. Hope he'll eat it this time. Plasma, can you tell me what settings you picked this install? As soon as I think you can hear me, then yes, because there's a lot of really loud game sounds right now. My gosh. Here. Just gonna turn those down. I'm not a redneck, but I once heard... It's still loud! Look, I swear, some of these settings just don't matter. Anyway, I'm not a redneck, but I once heard a redneck say if it kills the girls, and I kind of like that. I think I can tell you what I can remember. If you have a specific one that you want to ask about, that'll trigger my memory better. But I'm on Redux, no open cities, whatever is right above hack and slash, no alternate start, but that doesn't really matter. Cabbage E and B. Those are the main ones that I can think of. Google says they are beef breed. Okay, fair enough. I'm not a redneck, but I have a sunburn on my neck that makes it look red. Maybe I am a redneck. Cabbage wizard! No! My cabbages! I'm as pale as a vampire. If I go outside, I'll set ablaze. Do you sparkle in the sunlight? Sure. Y'all ever, out of curiosity, go on a YouTube rabbit hole of culinary knowledge? Like I went down a YouTube vid train on how to properly butcher a lamb, pick cow tuna, how to fillet every fish, and how to open every shellfish. That's hilarious. So edgy, when are you gonna do audiobooks, huh? I'm too old to sparkle. I grew up with Anne Rice. When I became a vampire, for some reason I tend to sure.
You make quite a team, eh?
I'm sorry, I don't know who Anne Rice is. Please don't hate me. Just curious, going back to 6. Yeah, like I said, you're more than welcome to ask us specific. I just can't remember them all off the top of my head. So if you're like, what did you pick for this one that I didn't mention, then yeah, go ahead. I'll answer. I just have small brain. Silver ingot. Oh, that's right. Gold is really good in this one. Sorry if I missed anything in the last few minutes. Neighbor came over to smoke and chat. His girl is pregnant. Their first to be young. They're gonna have a baby. Do you have any idea what the gender is, or is it too early? Should check out Chef Jan break down a chicken. It's pretty entertaining. I saved the how to fillet every fish and how to open every shellfish bits in a playlist called Seafood Eat Food for when I want to get a hunger and works like a charm. How do you know what Twilight is, but you don't know who Anne Rice is? Did you at least see the Queen of the Damned movie 25 years ago? I'm only 25 years old, sure! I did not! I only turned 25 in February. How old do you think I am? I don't do anything special with my controller. Controller support? Oh, I don't have controller support on because I don't use my controller for this game. Anne Rice is the author of vampire books. What do you mean, how do I know what Twilight is? Who doesn't know what Twilight is probably the better answer. Honestly. I will check that out. There's a vid called How to Butcher Every Bird that I also want. Also, what do you mean I should start an audiobook? What would that book be about? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. But, like, you know. I assumed Mama Patet was, like, 30. No, I'm 25. I turned 25 in February. I didn't ask. Gender seems a personal question. It's not. I wouldn't say it's personal. I'd say it's a pretty common question to ask when you're pregnant. But you're fine. I assumed that Patat was, like, ancient. Thanks, Edgy. I'm 13 years older than you. I'm gonna go eat a cheeseburger now. A lot of people in my chat are older than me. Don't worry about it. I tend to, actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Is it because of my sultry voice? Billy! She's 60 at heart. Look. You don't have to be right all the time, okay? Why are we all old? Little Sea Ghost, you're not old. Edgy's not old. Coffee's younger than me. It's fine. For me, I guess it's just this person has a child, therefore they must be a billion years old. Honestly, I do understand that mentality. It does feel weird being of, like, parent age at my age, but it also did work out, you know, because it means I don't have to run after a child at 40 years old, you know? Like my poor husband. Crazy world! Truth hurts. I'm probably one of the youngest people in this chat. Yeah, I think Streamer Boy as well. He's like, he told me the other day. I only met him because of we were playing Jackbox, but he said he was in 10th grade. And this is not an 18+ chat at all, obviously. This is family friendly, so you know, as long as you're older than 13, you're fine to be here. But yeah. To feel a little bit of vitality from Patet's youthful exuberance. I'm still an adult legally, but not at heart. Honestly, though, like, I feel that. And one of the things that I saw the other day that was like, I still ask my mom for help because I'm an adult, but she's a premium adult. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so true. I never had kids. See, I never wanted kids either, but I love Minnie so much. It's one of those things that, like, when you don't have them and you hear people like, I was so incomplete without kids and I didn't know that I was until I had them. And you're just like, yeah, whatever. It's stereotypical kid talk. Shut up. I don't care. You know, I was exactly that person. I'm like, I will not be missing anything without a child. Thank you very much. But now that I have Minnie, I'm like, I understand. I get it now. I see why people love kids so much. You know, it's one of those things you cannot understand until you have your own. It's impossible. But yeah. So we're energy vampires, got it. My friend recently gave birth and I just kind of... I do be 20, kind of crazy. I never had kids. My wife did, though. Billy. So true, though. When I was a kid, if you wore black, you were either punk rock or metalhead or goth. Now, if you wear black, you're an emo or a vampire, and I just don't get it. It drives me up the wall. They stole our aesthetic. I really want to say that to my husband and see what he says. For anyone who doesn't know, my husband is 41, so he's the same age as, like, a bunch of people who are also currently in chat. I went to, so like what you just said, sure, I feel like would just make him die. I went to 6th grade with this girl, and now we're old enough that she literally has a child, and my brain does not compute, right? See, the thing is, so I've told you, I've said this multiple times before, but I went to a pretty, like, prestigious, I say prestigious, maybe not prestigious, but like a very religious high school from 5th to graduation. And they were the type of people, everyone who I went to school with, everyone that I went to class with, and all of their parents were all the type of people to have like tons and tons of kids who were like super religious and all that kind of stuff. And I kind of was just used to it at that point. Like as soon as we graduated, there was already one couple that got married like within a month of graduation. They ironically though were not the first to have kids. There was another couple that got married with like a couple months after that. And so like people in my class, and my class only has like 21 people in it. My graduating class only had 21 people in it. We're getting married left, right, and center and having kids. And I was like, this is crazy. Like 3 people that I can think of off the top of my head already have 2 kids and another one on the way. And we graduated like what, 6 years ago, 7 years ago? Which is weird to think about, honestly, but like I went to college, they went to college, but they went to college like 3 to 4 years and I went to college for like 5. So it's just like, it's weird. It's super weird to think about, but yeah. Like Colin Robinson, I don't know who that is. We should get matching sweater vests. You want to say that for all of these new folks walking around in 90s clothes? Wow. I can't wait to have kids to mold them into perfect instruments of rice propaganda peddling and chaos making. They will debate gods and put down any pro-potato enthusiasts. They will also only know... I forgot the Christmas thing that you said. That would be adorable. They're stealing our aesthetic and calling it loser core. What? My 6th grade girlfriend married a guy, which was weird for me, and then had kids, and her kids are teenagers now. It's horrifying. She went from lesbian to mom. Dang. They'll be my agents of chaos to do my bidding and will rule the world. Edgy. I graduated 20 years ago. Feel bad. No, I don't feel bad, sure. I'm gonna be the best dad ever. Now I'm 5 years older than my brother. Wait, I'm now 5 years older than my brother got to. I never thought I'd get older than my siblings. Time sucks and is weird. Oh, man. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, man, you guys. Man, we lost the vanilla music again. No! What? Okay. Oh, right. I will forbid them to be raised in a pro-Santa household. Christmas will be a time of fear and survival. Long live Krampus. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. Frost Salts, Vampire Dust, and Magica. Nice. Is that an Ice Wraith tooth? What is that? It is Ice Wraith teeth. Bone meal. Don't need it. Okay. I'm gonna save and reload because I want the vanilla music back. Santa's just another creepy old white guy we once trusted. Oh my gosh. See, I never believed in Santa. I didn't grow up in a Santa household, but then my parents, like, or specifically my mom, once I got older and knew Santa wasn't real, for sure, like, would be like, oh, this was from Santa. And then I'd be like, no, it wasn't. Edgy Godspeed, finding a partner who will raise your children like this. Justice. Patron saint, seriously, look it up. I prefer not to. Okay, hi. I did not know you were right there, and I am going to back up out of here. And no, you're not supposed to be the one backing up, Ayla. Use your... Okay, that's fine. No presents, no gifts, just pure behavior. Allow a 9-foot-tall half-man, half-goat demon to kidnap them and eat them. What? Never having a childlike sense of wonder turned you into the boomer you are today? I guess so. Krampus is a fun Christmas tradition, better than Elf on the Shelf for sure. Yeah. See, I am of the mind, especially with the, you know, financial situation we're in, that, like, I don't really want Minnie to think that, Santa's real. Or if Santa gives her gifts, it'll be the smaller ones, you know? Because otherwise, it's like, it's like, ah, yeah, Santa got all these big expensive things. Plus, you know, when kids go to school and they're like, ah, Santa got me a Switch too, and this other one's like, oh, Santa got me socks. Like, why did Santa love you more than me or whatever? Like, I don't know. It just seems like a kind of awful tradition to me in general. But that's obviously my opinion. So I don't care you page, but I'll give you my eggs. What? What's this talk about finding a partner? There's an extra layer of influence I will not allow. Edgy is literally just gonna have a baby. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, Patat, you sent me a PM on Thursday. I only saw it last night. Funny Vilkus Clippy sure lost his head there. Yep. I sent it to my Discord, but I know you aren't in the Discord, and I was like, I want Gregor to see this too, so I'll send it to him. But yeah, it's really funny. Just be honest, that sense is symbolic of the spirit of giving. Stop! Why do you have to be so loud when you disappear? Vilkus, do something! Goodness gracious, it's called adopting. Oh yeah, that's fair. He's getting phytosis. Yeah.
That's the end of
My
that.
house has celebrated Chinese New Year more than Christmas. I always felt left out at school with the whole Santa thing, so I agree with you. See, and I didn't realize too, like, I don't know. I would say most of the people at my schools also didn't like do Santa, so I didn't really think too much of it. The main memory I have having to do with Santa and other kids is actually me accidentally, because I didn't know at the time, right? I was also young and stupid. I spoiled it for like the neighbor kids that I used to play with all the time. I'd be like, Santa's not real, and they were like, yes he is, and they like freaked out and ran home and like cried to their mom, and I didn't realize that I did anything wrong. I was like, Santa's not real, and they're like, yes he is, and I'm like, no he's not. Now I would tell Minnie not to like say that to anybody else, because if somebody else wants to believe in Santa, like whatever, I don't care. But for us, like I said, for us specifically, I don't really want Santa to be a big part of this household, because we don't have the money to like make that at all work. So yeah, that's kind of our thing.
What was that?
I don't know. It might be the skeever biting at our ankles. Would you like to do something about it? My gosh. I like how chat went to self-breeding before they went to adopting. My toes is on the list before adoption, right? You're Chinese half. OMG twinsies! Absolutely poggers are going to be the best Asian dad ever. Cool, distant, never proud enough. If you aren't uplifting and achieving my impossible standards, that's going to be a disappointing station for you. Why did my game crash? I don't understand. Why is my game crashing now? There's no reason for you to crash. You weren't slogging or anything like that. There's some loud people outside and I'm freaking out. Why? What's wrong? Why are they being loud? Are they being loud at you, or are they just being obnoxious? Wait, I'm not half Asian, I'm like fully Asian. It's because I'm here. No. No. Why did my game crash, man? Did you forget? Oh my gosh. You're a panda. Who are you? They sound like video game characters and it's breaking my brain. Dang. Chew with your mouth shut, please. What? Life is a simulation. Why? Why is Rally eating with his mouth open outside of your window? Is he gonna fall out of the tree because he's a panda? No, I just added the twinsies before I saw the half. Jump that gun for real. You can hear that? I like the ICP Christmas songs, the titles of which I can't post here. Let's just say Santa doesn't really visit the ghetto and we notice. Oh no. I broke the game. It's fine. We found it. What? You guys are going crazy. Gives me time to drink my coffee, though. unfortunately was not smart enough to pull up the music in time though, so you know. Oh, by the way, listen up. Important. Tonight, if you are in the United States of America, there is a fly in my room. Wait, I have a fly swatter. Where did it go? There it is. Hang on, I have a fly I need to kill. Hold on. Hang on. Where did you go? I have a fly swatter. Hang on, I'll be right back. I got it mid-air too. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I got it. I literally got it mid-air. I know you couldn't see because it wasn't on camera, but it happened right back there. Okay. Hold on. Let me move this and catch up on chat. Sorry. Where are we? You can hear that jump that gun. We found a juggalo. It isn't me, I swear. Wow, copy my dad. Why don't you? What? It's too late for coffee. No, it's not. It's never too late for coffee. Very important. If you're in Europe, it's a wiener schnitzel. It's not a fly. Oh, what? Oh, what? But that really just said squirrel. That's a good thing. You talk about therapy. I don't have an Asian dad because I was kidnapped by white folks window shopping for an orphan shipped to Canada. But I know the stereotype well enough to embrace my culture and do my part in continuing the cycle. Gee. Just when I think you can't get funnier. I've never seen ADHD manifest in someone so hard. It's a fly and I had to kill it. Okay? I have a fly swatter. Got it. It's great. It'll be great. In fact, it'll be better than great. I'll be the best. I'm rooting for you. I think maybe. Good. It's nice to know I have support being the best Asian dad ever. Oh, and you were saying something to the Americans. I know, it's fine. Such a cliffhanger, but will it ever be resolved? I get 50-50 odds that Patat completely forgets what she's saying. Actually, remember. So, if you're in America, but not Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, or Louisiana, I'm sorry if you're in one of those states, there will be Northern Lights tonight. Like, literally, most of America should be able to see them. If you're along the southern border, so like Southern California, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, and then kind of like swooping upward a little bit. So kind of like Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee-ish, South Carolina, like that kind of area. You should see them on the horizon. But like of all the rest of the United States and like all of Canada should be able to see them like straight up overhead tonight, which is going to be really, really cool. I'm going to go outside like as soon as stream ends, because I usually end around like 1 a.m. anyway. So I'm going to go outside as soon as stream ends and see if I can, if I can see them. Samesies, wow, Moni, I hate Alabama. Sorry, Rally. It's cloudy, it's been raining here all day for not- in Arizona! Oh man, the one day it's not full sun. Last Northern Lights you could see only through camera on phone. We, here in Washington, I could see them. I could see them with my eyes, though I could see them better with my phone. But I could see them with my eyes. It wasn't like super bright like it probably was like up in Alaska or whatever in Canada, but I could see them with my eyes here. So I'm kind of excited because this is like a much bigger area that they covered tonight. So I'm hoping I can see them a lot better. There's never a limit to how funny I can be. Too much light pollution in my area? Ah, darn, sorry, Gregor. Monsoon season approaches. Save some of that rain for like, you know, the next few months. Okay, all right. Here we go. We're back in. We're back in it to win it. I'm just gonna summon this guy now, because if I don't, Vilkas and Ayla don't seem to fight these skeevers very well. Horrifying, like actually horrifying. I'm going to the store now. I'll check on my way and report live. Ooh, cool. We'll be safe, Gregor. Why are you having such a hard time fighting this skeever? There we go. Ah, there's another one.
Such a road end to our
Yeah, go Vilkas! Explode them.
That's it? That's your best?
What are you fighting right now? Gosh! Dang it! Stop! 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 Stop. There we go. Ah, Cora! Thank you for the follow! Vilkas, wait! Stop! I know! Hang on! Okay, are you good now? My goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Monsoon season is just horrifying. Same with hurricane season. It's not as bad as it sounds unless you're in the middle of nowhere or there's a flash flood. That makes sense. Hurricanes are more... I would say hurricanes are... As someone who like used to live in Florida, monsoons don't scare me nearly as much as hurricanes do. Like the word themselves, because of like what you associate with them. But yeah, flash floods are terrifying. But hurricanes, especially because they happen in areas with like lots of trees. Like we had a tree fall on our house one year. That was fun. Okay. Ah! Ayla. What a huntress you are.
Do your worst.
Dude. 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 Where did it even go? Guys. Why?
What was that?
I don't know. A skeever or something. Woo. There you go.
Victory or Solengard!
It's a skeever. What? Oh my gosh. You guys are really struggling.
For now.
Goodness gracious. I was thinking more along the lines of the monsoons in East Asian, where communities, villages, lives at risk very much could be lost. That makes sense. It's cracking me up that you have to break them up like a bunch of kids fighting on the playground. Why was yesterday nearly 100, but today 82? Crazy weather won't make up its mind. Honestly, we had the same thing. Like, the day before yesterday was 90, and then yesterday was like 70. And it was super nice out all day. Today was pretty decent as well. But actually, this entire week is supposed to be pretty nice. In the 70s, which is nice. And then it's gonna start getting real hot. They don't get that terrible, probably because we aren't close to any water. That makes sense. That ski was put in the work. Enough just when it comes to the weather, I picture the absolute worst. Also fair. Okay, so I guess like, yeah. Monsoon in one part of the world does feel like it means something different than like torrential rain in Arizona. You know? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous as to like the fact that my game keeps crashing.
Where did you come from?
Cause like there's nothing too crazy in here. Except for snow. I love snow. I miss the snow. The snow was so nice. I'm perfectly fine without snow for the next while because I've been living in snowy areas for 15 years about, and I'm good. I'm good with cleaning it off cars and dealing with people who can't drive in snow. I'm about to have to fight spiders, aren't I? I love how cold and desolate and barren winter is. The lack of bugs is so nice. Yeah, also fair. See, I think there's not a ton of bugs in Arizona either because the heat just kills everything. I've only ever seen snow once in my life. Really? Monsoon isn't as bad as a mono? A what? Oh, a monsoon isn't as bad as a mon now. Gotcha. You should try it more often. I'm scared to drive in it. Yeah, and the thing is, there's a lot of people who can't drive in snow. There's a lot of people who can't drive in snow, and it's awful. It's honestly awful trying to deal with them. And like, yeah, at some point you have to learn, but you know, if you live in a place that's snowy, you do have to learn how to drive in the snow. And then there's the people who think they know how to drive in the snow, and they're the ones, like the overconfident ones are the ones who cause a lot of accidents. When the overconfident and the people who don't know how to drive meet. But basically, my advice for if you do ever have to drive in snow is it's four-wheel drive, not four-wheel stop. Even if you have four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive, that is for moving, not for stopping. So you need to give yourself ample time to slow down. If, like, there's a light that turns red or you need to turn, you need to give yourself space to slow down because you will slide. I saw snow in Arizona like 2011. It snows in the north every year. I live near Phoenix, so I'm too scared to drive up to go see it. It takes some time. Yeah, and it does take a lot of practice, but like, if you're careful, it's not that bad. You just have to be... Don't be cocky about it. And don't be so scared that you only drive 2 miles an hour. Because realistically, driving in snow is actually way easier than driving on ice. Because you actually do get a decent amount of traction in snow. But driving on ice or driving where a ton of people have driven and turned it into ice, or it's the black ice, it's what you can't see that ends up being like more of an issue. So, I don't know. As someone who lived in Montana for 5 years, it's not that bad. But basically just as long as you're driving in the day when you can see everything better, you'll have much better chances. Because I would say the worst time I ever drove in the snow was I was on my way home from college, from Montana to Idaho. And I had there's a couple of passes. There's 4th of July Pass and there's Lookout Pass. And Lookout is usually the worst. But it went from 40 degrees at the foot of the mountain to 30 degrees at the top. It was nighttime in winter, so it was dark pretty early, and it was blizzarding at the top of the mountain, and I couldn't see anything. The road was gone. Everything was just white. I was in my old truck whose headlights could barely project even on a clear night, and the snow at the top was so deep that I could barely see like the road markers that they had at the top. It was crazy, the difference between the bottom of the mountain and the top. So I couldn't see the edge. But fortunately, while the snow on the side of the road was a little deeper than on the actual road, I ended up following a semi, but he was actually driving with his tires, with his outside tires on the rumble strip, so he could tell where the road was. So I was like, that's a great idea. So I was basically following the semi, and when I lost the semi, I just stayed on the rumble strips. It was kind of crazy though. I was terrified because I couldn't see anything. But I couldn't just pull off to the side of the road because there wasn't a side of the road to pull off to. I would have just gotten stuck. Like, I had to keep going. That was the worst time I've ever driven in snow. But yeah. Sorry, missed a lot of chat there. I forget where we were driving. There was a freak storm that blanketed Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas. I think it was 2010, because I lived in Texas during that time, or like either 2009 or 2010, because I lived in Texas during that time and we had a lot of snow at one point. It was like a foot of snow and it was crazy. Here in Ontario, we're basically required to learn specifically in driver's ed. Oh, if you start to slide, steer into the slide, start to brake, you'll be fine. No, you should not brake if you are sliding. Brakes, locking up your tires is the worst thing you can do. You should throw your car into neutral is what you should do. I only moved to Arizona in 2016, so I know how remembering it. Snow is a lot easier to drive in if you're in a place that has the infrastructure to handle snow too. Yeah, where people actually care about clearing the roads. But the thing is too, it's like you can be in a place where they're used to snow and there's still a whole bunch of factors at play that just are unaccounted for. Like when I got into my accident, it was not a major accident at all, technically. It did total my car, but you wouldn't be able to tell just from looking at it. But it had snowed like a foot in 30 minutes. I'm not even kidding. And it was the day before Thanksgiving, 2020. Yeah. And, had an accident. That sucked a lot. I literally paid my car off, November 5th and totaled it November 25th. Sucked. Should clarify, steer in the direction of the slide, don't counter slide. That's how you whip around everyone. So true, I see. Snowstorms in the southern US are awful because they don't have an army of plows at the ready and salt. Yeah, no, they're not ready for it. The 401 highway system is too cool for having the infrastructure to like, to have cars go pretty fast. No preparations, piped first. All these tips are really interesting. It's nice to know. It's always good to have in your back pocket in case you end up in snow and you weren't prepared for it. Maybe 2010, definitely not 2009, at least the one I'm talking about. Fair enough. Turtles. I like turtles. Heck yeah, I do. But yeah, basically driving in snow, just don't be cocky about it and think you know what you're doing because you'll drive too fast and not be careful. But don't think it's gonna jump out at you and just you're gonna start sliding out of nowhere, you know? If you know how to drive a car, just drive a little bit slower and you'll be okay. I live in fake Canada. So we get snow but shut the city down when we have it. Fake Canada? Is that Michigan? Vancouver, BC? Is that called fake Canada? I've never heard that before. People don't know how to drive a car. Well, that's what I mean. If you do know how to drive a car, you can drive in snow. There's plenty of people who don't know how to drive a car. Plenty of people who are just bad at driving on perfectly dry, warm day asphalt, like sunny and everything. But yeah. Gosh, I hate the people around where I live are just so bad at driving. It's atrocious. Like, I drove all the time in Bozeman when I was in college. Like, I would be driving all over the place all the time, any time of day or night. And like, I had like maybe 2 incidents that I can think of in 5 years that were like bad, where somebody was just bad at driving and cut me off or did something stupid like right in front of me. I drive once a week, maybe twice a week here. Every single time I leave my house, somebody does something stupid within 5 minutes. And I'm like, this is just, why do people suck so much around here? I don't get it. The issue isn't the area, it's the era. It's the area. It's definitely the area, because there was nowhere near this amount of stupid people like when I lived in Bozeman. There were so many, like, if you needed to pull out, people would be super nice and like let you pull in. If you needed to, oh, Tater, Tater too. Nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. We were just raging about bad drivers. It's fine. Never heard of Vancouver being fake Canada. How's it going, Tater T? Nice to see you. Hi, Miramore. Welcome in. How are you? How was Minecraft? I thought it was Minnesota. I was going to say, is it Michigan or Minnesota, Wisconsin, like Maine? I wasn't sure. Didn't realize you live in Bozeman right now. No, I don't. Okay, so I can see a faint glow in the sky to the north, but I'm pretty sure it's just North Highlands. Gotcha. It's Canada without the weather. Interesting. Hi, that's so real. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure how we got started talking about it, but I'm here for it, honestly. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid and run, no worries. I completely understand. Take a break, take a drink, take a snack. Snack your face off. I don't know. Look, you would think I would know how to greet a raid by now, but I just don't, okay? I really don't. If you don't know who I am, I'm the mom who's had a cozy, family-friendly, sometimes chaotic. I'm really chaotic tonight. I don't know what's going on. Variety Skyrim streamer. I do a lot of Skyrim. We do Jackbox community nights on Fridays, and we do variety on Tuesdays. There you go. I have no brain. Arizona drivers suck. My trunk is messed up because some guy in a super lifted truck decided he didn't want to wait for me to make a turn at a red light and pushed my car across the intersection. Did he even see your car? I bet he didn't even see your car in front of him. Can we post links here? I can share the Aurora conditions. It's not major yet. You can post them to my Discord if you want, or you can send it to Rally in Whisper and he can post it. That I agree with. Housing is so crap over there though, right? I'm good. How are you? Long time no see. I know, it's super nice to see you. I really appreciate the raid. I really, really do. I hope you've been doing well. It's one of the reasons I'm desperate to play Ontario. I just bought a place in Ouch. Yeah, I've heard. I just keep seeing that, like, Canada prices are just painful. I ain't trying to be a millionaire to buy a 20-foot by 20-foot square. That's honestly the same situation we're kind of in. I don't know. He hit and ran, so... Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I would love to get a dash cam. I would love to get a dash cam, but currently don't have the money. So I'm like, on one hand, I'm like, I can put it off because I don't drive that much. But on the other hand, for how many awful like driving incidents I see surrounding me every time I drive, which is rarely, I want to. But goodness gracious, like today, for instance, I turned into my neighborhood. This wasn't even a driving incident. I just like a couple of kids nearly ran into my car on their bikes. As I was turning the corner, I saw them, so I stopped. And they were like not paying attention, just going down the middle of the road and nearly just ran into my stopped car. Like, my gosh, okay. Sent it to Rally. Okay, he'll probably check it and then send it to chat if he's alive. Yep, there it is. I haven't gotten into any accidents, like on my boy, do I road rage? I'm like, only to myself because I'm too scared. Yeah, see, I'm the kind of person where something dumb happens in front of me, I'm like, in my head, like I'll just kind of like raise my arms and like look at them, but I won't like honk my horn or do anything because I genuinely am scared of getting shot up here from a road rage incident. Or like I said, since I don't have a dash cam, them like running into my car or something in retaliation and then speeding off. And I always, like 99% of the time when I'm driving, I have Mini Patat with me, and it is not worth getting into a tiff with some random other driver because they did something dumb but didn't technically hurt anybody, you know. But gosh, if I'm the kind of person, like I said, I'm the kind of person who'll like, are you serious? And then that's it. Like, I'll just go on with my day. I'll get like really mad just for a second and then it never happened. Look under Planetary K Index for current levels. Thanks, Rally. Planetary K Index shows current value only in the 4 to 5 range. The famous Volvo of a car, knowing basically mechanic being Chad doesn't drive much. I used to drive all the time, but as a stay-at-home mom who's also far too aware of gas prices and my own fuel consumption in my car, I just don't drive unless I have to. But yeah, I love driving. I don't get to pleasure drive anymore because, you know, like I said, I have Mini with me, and like if I'm going on a drive for myself, I want to have the windows down. I don't have my music up, but I can't do that. I can have my windows down, but I can't really have my music up when Mini's in the car because I don't want to like blast her eardrums out, right? And then the problem is, like, I used to drive around to, like, clear my mind if I was having a bad day. I'd just drive around and it'd be fun because I'd spend time with my car and my music and it was fine. But I can't do that now because I just get stressed about my fuel consumption and it doesn't help because I get stressed about that. Dolphin, what? Thank you for the raid. How is Skyrim? Oh my goodness. Real, the most I've ever done was give a thumbs up and they got so mad. A thumbs up? They got mad at a thumbs up? Did they think that you were raising a different finger? I drive electric Volkswagen, it's nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a hybrid, but it's fine. Hi, Dolphin! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Femur! Welcome in! I am indeed a milk drinker. Okay, you know what? Fair. Skyrim is awesome. How are you? How's the stream? I do really well. We're off on a tangent about road rage for a moment, but it's fine. I need a moped. Wait. I still need to look at that, that link. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Ray. What's the Nolvus? Nolvus 6 is a giant mod pack for Skyrim that just kind of adds on to everything in the game that you can possibly think of. It's got, like, more textures, more NPCs. It does an overhaul. Mainly like visual overhaul of the vanilla NPCs. A couple of extra like unused voice lines have been added in. Ray, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really do. We got like a little bit of an overhaul, and then like there are some things that I've taken out. Like I tried to take out the non-vanilla music because I just way prefer the vanilla Skyrim music. There's also specifically Nolvus that I know about adds these awful dragon sounds in that I hate that I also took out. But that is part of the mod pack if you wanted them to be. And then just like literally like more quests, more non-vanilla NPCs and quests for them. I think it adds a couple more areas. Like there's tons and tons of stuff that it adds. It's really, really cool. Hang on, I want to look at this really quick. So by the way, if you guys don't know, there's an aurora that's supposed to be seen from like most of the US. So I was just checking to see where that's at currently. Look at index K. I'm not entirely sure how to read this. I see index K. Basically, it's not super bright at the moment, so yeah, it'll probably be brighter by the time I end my stream. But yeah, scrolling down. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. I really appreciate it. Potatoes a moped. I would find a moped, but like, I do have to raid and run, but good luck in the stream. Thank you so much, Dolphin. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night. You're fantastic. You can plan to drive around our house. It'll still take you a good 2 hours to make the block. What? Just came over from YouTube. I thought that might be you, but I was gonna assume until I saw a message. I really appreciate it. I do not have nor want to own a car. I have 2 legs, a bus pass, comes with student tuition, and a bike. I would never be a road biker. I know you all hate them. See, I can't do that. 1, I've got a child, but 2, like, well, the public transit infrastructure around my area is absolute garbage. But I need my own transportation to feel safe at all in this area, so that's kind of where I'm at. Like I get nervous walking from my car to the storefront. That's how bad it is here. But yeah, that's further down and shows hour by hour. Okay, gotcha. I'm off to bed. Hi, Rangers Potato. You suck, but I'll still love you. All right, fair enough. Love you, bad. Have a great night, or don't. I don't care. I live in Jacksonville, so a car is a necessity. It's the biggest in the U.S. Jacksonville, Florida? Jacksonville, Florida is the biggest city in the U.S.? Seriously? I would have thought it was like New York City or like Dallas or something. I did not know that. That's wild. Jacksonville, Michigan. Edgy. Jacksonville, Ontario. You guys are crazy. You don't care? Oh, that's the kindest thing anyone said to me. Oh, I do care. Sorry. I care very much about you and your family and your girlfriend and you in general and how amazing you are. And it takes an hour plus to go from inn to inn with no traffic ruined. Love you, man. I'm pretty sure we might have a Jacksonville in Jacksonville, Ontario. Do you really? Most Jacksonvilles around the south are named because of Jackson. Andrew Jackson, I think. I live in the middle of nowhere, so I have to drive, and I hate it now. I used to pleasure drive, but now I get mad when I have to drive to work. Yeah, kind of funny how that works, huh? The biggest city in the U.S. by land area is Sitka, Alaska, covering 4,710 square miles. Crazy. Jacksonville is the largest by area in the lower 48. Okay, that's cool. Now I wish you a good night begrudgingly. All right, I will wish you a good night begrudgingly back. Bye. No, we don't. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you have a famous person named Jackson, probably not. I should probably greet people. Hi, I'm the Mom of a Ted. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. I do lots of Skyrim. We also do Jackbox on Friday nights, and I do variety on Tuesdays. And I love Skyrim a lot. And I just restarted my Skyrim run because my last game was like freaking out on me. Nuts. So I'm like nowhere in this run so far. Coffee! Ontario mentioned. We know. We do have Paris and Sparta, Ontario, though. Coffee, go outside and tell me if you can see the Northern Lights. You used to have a Berlin, Ontario, too, before World War I ripped. Makes sense. I guess I could have asked Edgy. I could have asked Edgy since he's also in Ontario. But, you know, it's fine. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, we're playing Skyrim. You know what? I should probably run one of my raid videos that I haven't touched in like 10 years, but you know, it's fine. Here, we'll run the second one because it's the funnier one. Here you go. How are you? It's fine. It's fine. We landed on our wheels. We didn't land on our wheels. We're good. We're not good.
Oops, there's a hole there.
There's a hole there. Oh my gosh.
You look like one of those like scared cats. But okay, so
it does the thing. It does the thing where it disappears. I wasn't ready for that, and now I'm panicking and I can't get up. Oh my god! What? I just.
Bye, Pata.
What do you mean, bye? You're coming with me.
I want to catch the worm. I want to milk it.
I'm gonna ride it. Hello. Can I ride you? Can we milk you?
We can milk him. Let's milk it.
I was gonna ride on it. That works.
I mean, maybe you can ride it. What? It was so fast.
Get off my cheese, Vilcus. Rude. Don't stand on somebody's cheese wheels. I'm not being stealthy. I'm being scared. There's a difference. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why won't you die? Western Watchtower discovered.
No, get back.
Why is everything in this game scare me? Hey, oh, I finally played one of my raid videos. Are you proud of me? Congratulations on your raffle ticket. Raid noises. There's a London, Ontario, too, with the Thames River to boot as well. To boot. To boot. Okay, so it's not just coffee. Got it. Oh, those are places I could live in. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? What are we at? Hang on. 91. Hang on. Pause. Un momento. Hold on. Do the thing, redo the thing, and then you do the thing. Hang on. What do you call? No, what's the difference between a cat and a comma? One has the paws before the claws, the other has the claws before the paws. That's not that funny. God, no, stop. Fine. Here, I'm gonna take a really small break and run ads. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'll be right back. back. Sorry. Okay, hello. We're back. What happened? Raffle ticket. Good job, Gregor. All those places I can live in, I could live in. Who knows? Paris is pretty nice though. Quaint, for real, for real. There's a swastika, Ontario, isn't there? Seriously? Paris is a nice town indeed. Does it have a miniature Eiffel Tower though? That's the real question. Apparently there is a small mining community. The children are for the mines! I think it's too cloudy to see the northern lights in my area. Gosh darn it. I should have gone out and looked to see if the northern lights were visible where I am. It was clear all day, but it might not be clear now because it's always cloudy when something interesting happens. Brampton's a nice place. I got plays, and that's pretty neat. I'll stop talking about Ontario. I've been to 3 Amish towns in Pennsylvania with interesting names. Middlesex, Blue Balls, and Intercourse. I've heard of all of those. I think so. Actually, wait. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to say that. I don't want to dox location of somebody that I don't think has ever actually said location. So never mind. Very happy. Love you guys. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Tater Toot. I'm sorry I wasn't here when you said that, but I appreciate you very, very much. That's a weird way to spell brown town. Thanks, Mud. I guess I don't know. I thought the place was nice. It is nice. I'm just memeing. Nice, I figured. Thanks, Swastika's thinking of changing its name now. Thinking of? I'm surprised it's not said. I'm surprised they didn't change that already. Middlesex also exists in Ontario. I mentioned them in chat before. That's right. You have. But I think somebody else is also, because I've got a friend who lives in Pennsylvania as well, and I think they've said it too. Also Essex. Essex is like, I feel like a really common name though, because there's also Essex in Britain. Like all over Britain. Like I'm pretty sure there's one in every country in Britain. I was gonna say that, Coffee, yeah. Tater Toot, love you. Also, are you on my list? Coffee, do you mind making sure Tater Toot's on my list, pretty please? That's right, I'm gonna put you on my list. And I'm gonna check it twice. Actually, I'm gonna make Coffee check it twice. All of these names come from Britain. We're just not original. Okay. Fair enough. Imagine Essex multiply. Thanks, Coffee. Coffee! Ah, the chocolate's all at the bottom again. This coffee is not gonna come off the bottom, is it? Dang it! There's a Paris in Texas and a Mars in Texas. We can all go to Mars! Let's go! Toronto has a train station called... Oh my gosh, really? I am a powered bot. Wait. I mean, I think the British were just like, yes, I dare to create these places are the exact same places in Europe. Also, family friendly. I mean, we literally have a section of the U.S., an entire section of the U.S. called New England. So, you know, if that doesn't harken back to our old British colony days, I don't know what does. There's a town in Arizona called Christmas. It used to be one of their Christmas 24/7 tourist traps. That's hilarious. I am so upset about all the chocolate that is currently in the bottom of my cup that I will not be able to get out. Boy. How dare. New York is literally York, but New York being another British town. I'm pretty sure New Hampshire as well. Hampshire being a place in England. New York was originally called New Amsterdam, even went through a time being called New Orange. My gosh, who would want to see Santa in 120-degree weather? Beats me probably why it's abandoned. Oof, tell it like it is, Little Sea Ghost. Didn't New York used to be New Amsterdam? Yeah, we also have a York region. Yeah. Can we, I mean, it's fine. See, people in places like those are the reason why my children will believe in Krampus. They will dread a figure and wish to survive the holiday season. So, learning U.S. history always made me really confused as to why the U.S. and Great Britain are allies. Because I was always like, why are we allies? This doesn't make any sense. We're literally a split off of them. Because we were like, we don't like you! Bye! We celebrate our divorce with explosions in the sky every year. Why are we allies? I've never understood that. I'm not upset about it, obviously. Like, that's just how it is. But learning U.S. history, I was like, why? I don't understand. Like, why don't we hate each other? When in this did we become allies? And I don't remember the answer, I'm not gonna lie. But I just remember thinking that while learning U.S. history. Anyway. York, wait. See, people in places like those are the reason why children believe in Krampus. They will dread, fear, and wish to survive the holiday season. Edgy's gonna have a million kids just so he can commit Hunger Games shenanigans with them during the holiday season or something. York region has very expensive real estate. What region doesn't have expensive real estate, though? I like that Vancouver's a weird mix of British, Spanish, and indigenous names like I don't even know how you say that. Yeah, I don't know. I hate it. We're allies because we speak the same language. We divorced our king, not the country. That's fair. If the UK held grudges against former colonies, that'd be like a third of the planet. You're so right, though. It wouldn't necessarily be on the UK, though. It'd be more like, we don't like you. But obviously that, to me, right now at least, that's kind of like football teams. Like, I don't care. I've got friends in many different countries across the world, and I'm like, I don't really care about like war allies. It's like football teams. I'm like, I'm not gonna hate you because you like Auburn and we like Alabama or whatever, because I don't care about football. Like, I don't really care about, traditional ally, because you're my friend regardless of where you came from, right? But I don't know, maybe that'll matter later. I don't know. It's global powers collectively holding global hands, also the US and UK. Well, that's what I mean, like football teams, except on a wider scale, obviously. The US and UK got the hate-filled battles and imperial undermining out early. Fair. The Edgy family traditional annual battle dome, yes! Write that down, Edgy. Coquitlam. Okay. Wait until you see the place names that haven't been mangled by white people. Like, oh, is there supposed to be a 7 in the middle of that? That's a 7, yeah? Is there supposed to be a 7 in the middle of that? Also, the York region real estate comment was meant to be more than usual, as in multi-million-dollar mansions in the area. Fair enough. Also, World War I did a DZ on helping assist in international alliances forming. That's also fair. I knew how to do the World Wars, but yeah, that makes sense. Battle Dome now, Battle Rice Field. Good lord, it feels rigged. Like the Super Bowl 29, I saw the final score flash on the screen in the first quarter. I feel like I remember hearing about that. Yes, the 7 is there for real. Okay, that's crazy. I still think... Let me find it really quick. The super long name in New Zealand town.
Can you wake up?
This. I gotta fix the... Hold on. Gotta fix these things on the fly, man. That one. Hold on, I want to listen to it again. I should turn that into a soundbite. It's so catchy. Like, I'm gonna learn the name of that town just because that song is catchy. As a history student, I can spell things out for you if you have questions. Oh yeah, that's fair. Never thought I'd ask, but how do you pronounce a 7 in Korea? I don't know. Took like a year-long US history course. I had 80 pages worth of notes from that. Nice. Linfair Piglywinkoogooch. Okay. The language is also... What? We mangle it as Squamish. What? My gosh. That's Wales. The town in Wales. No. It's in New Zealand. Do you know Bangkok's real name? I don't. I think it's a glottal stop. Everyone there calls it Tomahawk. The Maori are really interesting people and culture. You nailed it. It's Linfer Piggly Google. You didn't even type it the same way. You didn't even like copy paste it. Come on, Riley. What are you doing? What are you doing? My goodness. The town in Wales. What is that? I typed it how you said it. Oh my gosh. I finally saw it. My stream. That's why I keep rereading chats, because my whole stream chat just like blinks on and off. Aquatl stops like the middle part of Hawaii. They named a new park here. Oh my gosh, it means rainbow. Ha! Check out Bangkok's real name if you think the New Zealand town name is wild. I just think it's fun. Like, at least I could sit there and like sound out the New Zealand name. I look at whatever it is that Gora just put in chat and I'm like, I don't even know where to start. Like, my university built a new building and called it the, gosh dang it, guys. Called it the Shawinjiga Waiting Hall. Don't ask me how to pronounce it. I don't think the university admin knows how to pronounce it either. Ah, yes, my favorite song, Somewhere Over the... Trust Rally to come up with the most smart aleck answer to something. Unironically really cool though. It's nice to see the First Nation languages gaining a resurgence. It's just impossible to say. It's fine. Like, I would need to hear somebody else say it, and then you'd have to copy the sounds, because there's no way I'm gonna get that from whatever letters you just posted in the chat. Like, there's a theta in there. Yeah, so Skelgenum, I don't even know. I don't think they were consulted on it and weren't happy about their language being mangled for this park. First Nations languages would have more traction if they used the letters, honestly, yeah. Like, I think there's a reason that language and written language has evolved to be what it is. But also, you know, it's also just easier to, you know, read what you're used to, so. I used to live next to the Susquehanna River. That's easy to pronounce in comparison. Yeah. I probably still butchered it, but consulting should be the first step for real. Yeah, I did hear somebody say it. But, oh man. Really, they should spell it phonetically if you're gonna mangle it anyway. They should. I agree. Like, spelling it so that at least we have a chance of being able to pronounce it, so that people have an idea of what we're talking about, would be nice. A bit off. Is it Susquehanna? Susquehanna? I don't know. It is spelled phonetically. Not all the sounds in that language exist in English. Phonetically in English, though, I think is what Lil Seaghost meant. I mean, I could not and cannot read Old English. It's insane to see Old English and to hear Old English, too. I actually... Hold on. I think I read Beowulf in Old English. Hang on. I'm trying to remember. Not read, sorry, but, oh yeah, what way Gardner... Is it this one? What way Gardner Inger... No, that's not it. Oh yeah, they are sending a Thrym Frunon. Huda Elflinga Ellen Fremenon. Yeah! Oh gosh! My high school years are coming back to me. Yeah, I learned the first part of Beowulf in Old English. I am so sorry. I'm gonna summon something in my room. If anybody doesn't know, here, I'll show you what this looks like. I can't believe I'm remembering this right now, but here you go. So this is the first part. I believe this should be the first part of Beowulf in Old English. So Huatwe Gardna Ingerdagum Theod Kinninga Thrym Frunan Huda Elflinga Ellen Fremedan Oft. Oh gosh, Offield. Oh gosh, I can't remember how to say this now. Offield. Something Triatum. Oh gosh, this is spelled slightly differently too than I actually read it. Wonder if I can see it. Is it this one? What way Gardena? On your dogum. They're getting a Trimifrunan. Huda Offlinga Ellen Fernan. Offshield Efflingan. Oh, Offshield Chef. Offshield. Oh gosh. Chefing. That's what it is. I can't remember. It's been way too long. It's been much too long. But yeah, that's what it is. And it's very brain breaking for sure. Like, you see something that looks like a P, but you actually pronounce it like a th. Like a theta, Dremjufrunan. And it's also like, yeah, I don't know. It's all sorts of weird. Most of that was just memory. I wasn't actually reading it, but most of it was just memory from when I learned it in high school. Which was a long time ago. That was like 10 years ago when I learned that. Dang. Susquehanna. Okay. There's a reason the whole world knows what a cat is, but the whole world doesn't know what a... It's how locals pronounce it. Yeah, thanks for the... What is that? Korean? Thanks, Coffee. It's still easy to read than First Nations. Nerd! After speaking unintelligible gibberish, I'm gonna summon something in my room. Imagine hitting the accents and tongue rules right, too. What a nerd. Oh my gosh. Holy Jabers, it's June. It's been June! Yeah, it's been June. What do you mean? Middle English is hard enough, and at least that's record. Yeah, I also learned something in Middle English. What was it that I learned, though? What did I learn in Middle English? Off-shield check? I don't know. Wait, what was it? I'm gonna have to consult my bestie from high school. I'm just trying to... What was it that we learned? Was it something Shakespearean? I can't remember. I'm gonna message my friend really quick and just see if she remembers. Middle English is hard enough. The way you read Old English reminds me of Welsh. It's very strange. Like, it doesn't seem to make any sense when you look at the letters. Like, technically when you write it out, that, it looks like that, but you say it. You're not supposed to come out this way. No. You go back to your hole. You say it, what we gardena in your dagum theodkininga Dremjufrunan. It's so weird. It's super weird. It's really cool. Like, it does look cool when you start saying it correctly, and you're like, well, how do you make those noises? But it's wild. Hang on, I literally want to message my friend and see if she can tell me what it was that we learned in Middle English. Where is she? Random question. So, I know we learned the first part of Beowulf in Old English. What was it we learned in Middle English? Okay, we'll see if she answers and if she remembers. The Canterbury Tales! Oh my gosh, wait, I think you're right. Hey, hang on, wait. Wait, I think you're right. Hold on. Wanda de Pril with the Shura Sota, the Drochter Marchat Persi Todorota. That's what it is! Never mind. Thank you, Annabella. OMG, it was Canterbury Tales. Thanks. That's what it is! And baden every vine in swish liqueur of wished virtue and kindred is the floor. I'm still gonna summon things in my room with that. Anyway. Thank you, Emma! Anyway. And their rule, English only gibberish, you barely know New English. Don't just do speaking gibberish. I know it's been true, I'm just mentioning it for the first time. Just wrong. No, not even wrong, just late. We have some cool words from First Nations that have bled into English here, like skokum, which means strong or good. I've heard the word, but I didn't think I knew what it meant. But you say hibbity-habbity. I made it. It's not a word. It was me being scared. That's different. Middle English too. What a nerd. Oh, what on God's blue earth did pretentious so English only, please. It is English. It's just Middle English. Ah, you read the Canterbury Tales in Vampire. Here, wait. Patat reads Middle English. Here. I think Annabella could probably read along with me. let me just... Where is it? Holy cow, it's way over there. Boop! Okay, alright class, read along with me. Juan that April with the sure sota, the droch march hath perished to the rota, and bothered every vine and switch the core, of which the virtue engendered is the floor. Juan Zephyrus ache with his sweat breath, in spirit hot in every halt and head, the tender Cropus and the youngest Sona, hot in the ram his whole fake horse Rona. And smaller follows mocking melodia, that schleppen all the night with open ear. So pricketh him nature in he rages, than longen folk to go on pilgrimages. There we go. I don't remember if we learned any more than that, but I could probably make it up if I had to. The Canterbury Tales standardized English spelling. Before that, people spelled however they felt right. There are like 6 surviving signatures from Shakespeare, and they're all spelled different, which was common. So when are we changing to just chatting? Now! I missed Skyrim. Don't worry, it's fine. Stream category needs to be changed to reading Old and Middle English. Hello, Bip! I don't know what I want to put for first-time chatter message, but I've come to milk all the milk oats. Oh my gosh! What's happening? Ah! You know, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, I could almost comprehend that. It's weird. So, when you read it, if you were just to read it without me saying anything, you could probably kind of figure out what it's saying. But once you actually start speaking it out loud, it's even easier to pick apart. Hello, dramatic entity standing behind. Yes, you can take her. The chair's a better streamer anyway. Hey! We've got some banger first chat messages lately, right? Then longen folk to go on pilgrimage, and Palmeres for to second strange sondras, to fern hallways kota in sondry londas. And especially, that's very English, from every shiris onda of England to Canterbury they wander. See? It makes sense, because you're like, you know, from England to Canterbury they wander. Harder to pick out, well, England and Canterbury are kind of obvious. They wander, but like Winda? W-E-N-D-E doesn't make any sense until you hear it out loud, and you're like, oh, they wandered, got it. The holy blissful martyr for to succor, seek that hema hath holpen one they were succor. Yeah, okay. That's what it is. There you go. I definitely read better. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, so we only learned up to here, technically. We had to memorize it too. Like, honestly, after reading it, I could probably say it again. I'm not going to, though. And then, yeah, the Old English. The thing is, like, this is just easier to pick out, right? But with the Old English, which you can't see at the moment because it's over on the wrong side of the screen. But, yeah, what way Gardner? What way Gardner on your volume? Nowhere near as easy to pick out, which is why I'm like struggling, because I'm like off-shield chafing, Cheophana Threatum. I don't even remember this next part. Shield chafing, Cheophana Threatum Monegu? That doesn't make sense. I don't remember that part at all. Or did we only learn like the tiny, maybe I don't recognize it because we only learned the first couple of sentences. That would make sense. She also hasn't seen my message. Maybe that's all we learned. What Garna on your dog and dude? Can you go through me for run? Huda Falinga Ellen Cameron offshield chafing shot in the throat. Actually that is. That's all we learned. That's why I can't read past it, because that's the only part that we learned. Anyways, got it. What are we reading? We're summoning things apparently. Demonic summoning rituals apparently. Just pre-alpha version, early English access English, basically. Starting to wonder if you learned anything. It's been a decade, Rally. A few bugs dying out still. Not bugs, features. I am gonna go back to Skyrim though. I don't know how. We went from talking about... we went from me killing a fly to talking about driving in snow to weather in general and to Old English. Goodness gracious. It's fine. Whatever. You didn't read any of the actual tales then? Like, we read them, but not in Old English. We did read Beowulf, and we did read the Canterbury Tales, just not in Middle and Old English. But we had to memorize those parts of them in Middle and Old English. So that's what I was trying to remember. So yeah. You forgot Ontario, it's fine. Ontario don't matter! I'm just kidding. Heading out, have a good night, Mr. Ann. Appreciate you. Everyone not from Canada does anyway. My goodness. Mega Theory, thank you for the daily check-in. I haven't tied my shoes in a decade. I still remember. I love that unironically I am to blame for this train of going off track because I brought up the snow in Old English. Yeah, thanks, Edgy. It's fine. Look, I don't even know when the last time is I saved, so I'm gonna save and it's gonna be fine. Goodness gracious. So by the way, if you don't know who I am, I play games occasionally. Sometimes we go way off topic and talk about a whole bunch of random stuff, but it's fine. It's one of my favorite things. Get him!
I sense a presence.
Are you gonna get him? Thank you for the wellness check.
Comes for you now.
I will. I'm so confident in my ghosty boy that I'm gonna do my wellness check. Not even pause the game. Would you take our streamer? Sometimes Pata just needs to flex how fluent she is in Japanese. Who are you? You're Panda. It's a panda. What are you gonna do, big guy? Sit on me? Are you calling me big, Edgy? I'm just kidding. Who are you, buddy? I am the Dragon Warrior. You? Him? He's a panda. You're a panda. What are you gonna do, big guy? Sit on me? Nah, just making a reference. Pata can't be the panda. Are you calling me big? You call yourself big, Rally. All right, I'm just saying. Look, I can call you big if you consider yourself the size of the sun. I'm just saying. Anyways, bye. Physically impossible. What, for Rally to be the size of the sun? Yeah, but he doesn't believe that, so it's fine. Did I go backwards? Are we going the right way? I'm kind of confused. I would never judge or criticize or make fun of anyone because of their appearance. Stop body shaming the sun. Yeah, I know I don't have a sub. How dare you not be subbed to Billy? Of all people. Alright, how dare you? Coffee! 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 I just noticed! Oh my gosh! I just noticed your sub is purple and it matches your name! Good job. You made it a year or whatever it is. I got you, Coffee. What do they think about rice? Absolutely, if they hate rice, they're gonna make fun of you relentlessly, easily. 1.5 years sub! 1.5 years! That's crazy. My gosh, how far did my sub badges go? Hold on, I'm getting myself distracted. I just need to know if I need to make Minnie make more sub badges. I don't remember where they are. Is it here? Is it here? I don't remember. I haven't looked at this in ages. Where are my sub badges? Oh, found it. There it is. Found it. 2 year. Oh, dang. Okay. I've got a year. I've got a year to make more. Or to make Minnie make more. I miss Skyrim. It's still up on the screen, Edgy! What do you mean? Holy heck, I remembered the number 2. What do you mean? I'm impressed with myself. What do you mean? Twitch must be off. I've been here longer. Maybe you weren't subbed? For part of— no, you subbed like immediately after meeting me. Following since February 16th, 2025. Oh, that's right. Your follow age is all sorts of messed up. Mine says 18 months, yours says 17. Did I meet Coffee before Rally? What's your follow age? Following since 2023. Yeah, okay. So Coffee, I know that Rally met me like right before the end of 2023 or right after the start of 2024. So it's wrong. Yeah, I know. Shut it, Coffee. Yeah, but things are happening. Rally spent 1 month, 26 days, 7 hours. 1 year, 6 months, 3 days. Oh, Coffee's been subbed immediately as well. Dang, Coffee. I met you November 2023, yes. Which I think you said is the same day you met Burgle. The Elder Scrolls intro screen was on the screen for 3 hours too one time, but that doesn't mean we ever played. Listen, it's fine. Hi, Cruiser. Nice to see you. I subbed like 2 weeks after. You're so sweet. Just sent a game suggestion. Let me know what you think. All right. I don't really have a ton of time. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really have a ton of time for other games at this point. Lightyear Frontier. That's interesting. I also just got recommended, oh, I also see you suggested Wuthering Waves. I've tried it. I think the combat is really good, but everything else in the game is like not that great. And I haven't even touched Genshin in a couple of months at this point, unfortunately. But, I also got recommended, shoot, Murky just recommended it to me earlier. It's like kind of similar to, it's kind of like Animal Crossing mixed with Zelda, I think she said, and I cannot remember the name of it, but yeah. So I have sort of written off, I'm not gonna lie, I've sort of written off games that are farming style uber chill, kind of like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing, because I do not find my streams interesting when I play those. I have a really hard time narrating when things get super repetitive, and like I've been leaning more away from the super cozy towards more of like the loud. And I want to have my streams be a little bit higher energy, so I've sort of been going away from, so I probably won't stream Slime Rancher, I won't stream Animal Crossing, I won't stream Stardew Valley, I won't stream games like that, just because I prefer to have like a little bit higher energy in my streams now. But yeah, it's one of those, so like Stardew Valley, Slime Rancher, I love those games, but I just, for streams specifically, I don't find myself interesting. I get annoyed with myself when I constantly repeat things, and those kinds of games just lend themselves to repetition really, really easily, or silence, and I don't want that, so. But it's one of those games, like, I'll play Stardew Valley if I ever had time to like sit down on my computer uninterrupted for like 12 hours, I'd play Stardew Valley, because like Stardew Valley is a great game for me to just kind of chill myself and like play. But once you have to throw streaming and narration into the mix, I'm like, I can't. You look at that, we're feeding our chickens again for the 4th time in 30 minutes. You know, like I don't know. It just, I get bored myself doing that when I have to narrate. I don't want to subject you guys to that. Not that I don't think they're good games. I just wanted to make that clear. Like, I think they're probably fantastic games. I just like can't really do them for stream. Genshin? You mean Honkai Impact 2, right? No, Wuthering Waves. Have you already? Astral Spiff led me to Blinked, who led me to Burgle, who led me to you. Do you even watch Astral Spiff or Blink anymore? I actually don't think I realized that Blink streamed. I feel like I haven't played it either. So many games, honestly. There's so many, for real. And like, because my variety day is only 1 day a week, and you know, it's hard to get around to playing a bunch of games. Zenless Wuthering Star 35. Yes, sir. I get you. I think I met you in January. That would make sense. So even if both of you subbed as soon as you met me, that's why coffee's out of you. I say this to annoy Genshin fans, because annoying Genshin fans is one of the only fun things to do. I don't know enough about Honkai Star Rail to be annoyed by that, honestly. Love the opinions. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I just want to make sure that you like didn't take it in any sort of offensive way either, because it's not that I think your suggestion is bad at all. Just specifically for stream, I can't really do those things anymore. I do annoy those who dislike rice. I like annoying a very specific Genshin fan. Astral Smith I watch occasionally. I still follow Blanked, and she streamed recently, but her streams are few and far between. That makes sense as to why I didn't know she streamed. You're good. Preference you explained well. Thanks. But yeah, the thing is too, like, I even not stopped necessarily. I do plan on going back to it, but I have for the moment stopped streaming Oblivion because I love Skyrim so much. I really do. Skyrim's just such a good game. I love it so much. Honkai Star Rail, he may have been subbed longer, but I've been here longer. You said you met me in January, and he was there since November before that. So Blink's last stream was like 6 a.m. for you, almost Kino. No, that is Kino hours. He's not allowed to be better than me in every way. here in stream. I think Coffee's watch time is over 2 months. I'm gonna call him out. Two months, 3 days, 3 hours. I'll play a game similar to Skyrim and you'll be like, Skyrim is it? Yeah, right? Skyrim's just so good. And like the Oblivion remaster is very similar in lots of ways to Skyrim, but Skyrim is just so good. I just love Skyrim so much. 2 months, 4 days, 12 hours. I don't know. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. Just like I don't know how more is here, like within 10 seconds of me starting every time. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, it does help, I will say, too, because if he's legitimately here, like, lurking, and he doesn't have some bot set up to, like, open my stream, which even if he does, and he's being counted as a viewer, which is, like, super sweet of him to do. But if he's here, like, I mean, I do have a consistent schedule, so. More I can understand, he's just a quick snipe. Well, More has his own bot, and his bot is in my chat, so I think his bot might tell him when I go live. I'm magic! Sorry, I didn't mean to spill your secrets in front of everybody more. 3 days, 16 hours, 3 days. That's it, Edgy. How dare you? Chatterino doesn't count toward watch time, if I remember correctly, so that means he doesn't use Chatterino. Double called out, sheesh. I love it. I love it. I think More has, like, little bugs everywhere that just, like, tell him when things happen. Like, I went live. I said his name. Here he is. You need the stream open in some sense, as in the video. Yeah, so I don't know how he does it. Oh, gosh. Giraffe science. Oh, my gosh. First of all, love giraffes. Second of all, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, my. Holy cow. Grim. Giraffe. Okay, hold on. Giraffe, I'm giving you a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, the raid, I can't think. What is happening? Why are all of my alerts, like, not working? Oh, there they are. Okay. Everything is scuffed. Ow. All right. All right. Hey, at least they went in order that time. Above average TTV. Thank you so much for the follow. Slygon225. Thank you so much for the follow. Giraffe. Science. Thank you so much for the raid. Super nice to meet you. Give you follow right back. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. How was Marvel Rivals? Thank you for the follow. Grim, thank you for the raid. Ah! Thank you guys so much. It's so nice to see you all. Hello, hello. Slygon, welcome in. Thank you again for the follow. Carly, June, and welcome in. Welcome in. Above average TTV. I can read. Welcome in. Thank you again for the follow. Grim, oh, were you guys playing together? That makes sense. Coffee is his chatter, you know, that's why he's always technically in chat. Hi, Slack, nice to see you. Hello, hello. You're right, I give up. I'll just stop watching. I can't compete. No, Edgy, you get back here. You get back here right now. Grim Raid! Ah, this I will confirm. Hey, Raiders, do you like rice? Arrow in the knee. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, everyone. Nice to see you all. Yeah, I'm giving it a shot again. Last time I used it, didn't really put it to good use. Thank you, Coffee. Giraffe. We were. Oh, how were the games? I hope you had so much fun. Thank you guys so much for the raids. You're super sweet. I love you so much. Good. The only correct answer. We love swag here. Swag is amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The only thing keeping me from switching completely is channel points, both collecting and redeeming. Grim Giraffe, do you guys like rice? I love rice. Great, you're gonna fit in perfectly here. Or something. Good, we can be friends now. Yay! Edgy. Edgy is putting them through their orientation. Or their initiation. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I think BTTV does that automatically. I gotta ask! Okay, you know, it's fine. It's fine, you're totally fine. Not being able to redeem sucks, though. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you do need a raid and run, no worries. I completely understand. Take time, words. Take the time that you need for yourselves to eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. But if you do want to stick around and lurk or chat, both are very appreciated. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mama Patat. I am I'm gonna take out Cozy for today because I'm very chaotic and very loud today. We're playing Skyrim. I play Skyrim a lot. I was just saying how much I love Skyrim and how I have sort of pushed Oblivion off to the side for now because Skyrim just has my heart. We also do Jackbox community nights on Fridays, and then we also do variety on Tuesdays. So yeah, we do a little bit of everything here, but mostly Skyrim because Skyrim just, I love the game so much. Okay, it's really, really good. If you're in my chat and you're not following the fellow Grim or Giraffe, please go do that right now. Coffee, do you mind please giving Giraffe the big Twitch shout out? Because I don't, or Grim, sorry. Can you give Grim the big shout out? Because I don't think he got one yet. I gotta run and then sleep. It's 2 a.m. for me. No worries. Super nice to meet you. But yeah, go follow Grim. Go follow Giraffe. They're both amazing. I don't know you, Giraffe, but I'm about to catch your next stream as soon as I possibly can, because if you're friends with Grim, then you gotta be amazing. Like, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it, all right? So thank you so much for the raids. If you, like I said, if you gotta run away, no worries, I completely understand. What if I say I hate rice? You're gonna have to fight Edgy. Thank you, Grim. I was afraid to ask. Then I know you're lying. Because nobody has ever hated rice. I've gotta, oh gosh. The 7TV extension in the browser auto-collects, but Chatterina does not. Chatterina also does not have a way to redeem the points. A lie is a sin, and I don't do that. I love you. ASTing! Yes, I'm in North Carolina. Nice. Then you must love rice because ain't nobody hating rice. Have you looked at plugins? Maybe they have one I haven't checked. Thank you. I've never met a person who hates rice. You won't be the first, Grim. Oh, that's a little, dare I say, edgy. Plugins are whip as far as I can tell. Boo! Okay, I know what work in progress means. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, you know what? Here, I have a raid video that I'm going to show you while I drink some water because I've been yelling a lot tonight. It's totally fine. But thank you guys so much for the raids. It's about a minute long, so if you want to stick around and see a little bit what we're about, I'm going to show you my 3rd raid video. Woo! I just made it last couple weeks ago. It's fine. Here you go. Have fun!
Oh, is this water?
Yes, Potat, this is water.
Does it kill us? Are there sharks? Really? Okay.
Oh, okay. Is there drowning? Do we do the drown?
I mean, I say we can stay down there and find out.
You know what? I didn't mean to do that.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
54,000 damage right in the eye! Who are you yelling at? Stop yelling. It's rude, says the screamy streamer. Oh boy. What did we say about screamy streamer? What happened? Is the cow okay? Yeah, cow's fine. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh my gosh, what is that? Everything is scary! This is not the horror game that I signed up to play! There you go. 54,000 damage right in the eye! But that's a work in progress. Oh, I'm such a big work in progress, it's fine. I don't know, it's a made-up statistic that so far hasn't been false. Oh, wait! Right in the eye! No! Not coffee saying I'll whip you, and then above average saying right in the eye. I can't believe Patat just unaligned an innocent old woman. Innocent! I'm ready. Yeah, rude of her. It's fine. I didn't drink enough water. I'm gonna go back to the game now, which we haven't touched in like half an hour, but it's fine. Look, sometimes we play games here. Other times we just yap for way too long. 54,000 waves right in the eye. Those kids are being gutter snipes and you can't tell me otherwise. Chug. Have you seen the... No, I'm not gonna do that. Where they like have the bottle and then they slap the bottom and just like all the water just goes straight into their stomach. Like, nah. I should reflect on what I've learned in advance. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. Level up! Let's go conjuration and heavy armor and lock picking, sure. And then we'll go with health, stamina. Oh, I can do it again! Nice! Okay, more conjuration. More heavy armor. More... oh, gosh. That's fine. We'll go with stamina again. I can do it again! Okay. More conjuration. More heavy armor. More speech. Fantastic. More health. Fantastic. You should reflect on a lot of things. Thanks, Rally. More cowbell. Advanced gameplay? I haven't seen those in millennia. Last I saw those fired. It's been gifted to man. My gosh. Conjuration! What can we do here now? Rift Summoner? Summon range increased by 25 feet. Actually sounds really nice. When a friendly conjured Daedra is below full health, it absorbs your life force. That sounds awful. Send it back to Oblivion. Summon Daedra or other non-undead minions. Non-undead! What? Non-undead! I know what it means, but like, gosh. It actually makes no sense if you think about it. Ravenous Dead. Reanimated minions receive a brief burst of strength. The level cap, yeah. Sounds good to me. Non-undead. So, living. Non-un cancel each other out, which means just dead, I think. Non-undead is a fun way to say staying alive. Oh, stay alive! Not dead. Not living. So dead. It just means dead. But not undead means not skeletons or, you know, whatever. Non-undead. Possibly alive. It's all weird. Illusion. Alchemy. By the way, the internet is afraid of words now, so the proper term is unalive. You're not wrong, though. Sell items for more! Shouting. We don't shout. Grants the What do I... Speech, pickpocket, lockpicking, sneak, light armor, archery, one-handed? I don't really want to stay with one-handed, though. Two-handed. Lock. You mean unalived, right? Unalived, but with the exclamation mark. Alright, heavy armor fit. Armor rating increased if we're gonna have it. Well, I don't know. Do I do heavy armor or do I do like my normal mage armor? I don't know. It's not even armor. I will find a cliff right now. No, Rally. Tired enemies have a harder time defeating your armor. Arrow. When you are wearing mostly heavy armor, arrow damage is reduced by half. Frost resistance increased by 20%. I don't really know what to pick, so I'm just not gonna.
You've done well.
It sounds like a nice view. Thanks, Vilcus! Oh, you got a little cut on your cheek. Are you okay? Why are you giving me such a side eye, man? Up until I turn on the zoom. Rally. Have fun, Rally. Can you update us? I need to be left on a... Gosh dang it, you guys! Oh, man. Anyways, moving swiftly on. Maybe because Vilcus wants to be single and free. He's not even married to me yet. Look at him. Hi. Hashtag free Vilcus. Never! Good, keep it that way. He's following me, by the way, naturally. Thank you very much. Not even being forced to. I just said, hey, can you follow me? I need your help. And he was like, absolutely. Oh, no, it's this area. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, shoot. This is not gonna go well. It didn't go well for me last time we were in this area. Lock it down before I do. This is not... Well, I'm ready to die multiple times. Vilcus, blink twice if you need help. I'll summon a Skyrim crash to say, no, you will not. You will not! Okay, well, we have Vilcus, we have Ayla. I'm standing on somebody's grave. Okay. We're gonna pick all this stuff up. There's the fragment. Once we pick it up, it's gonna be absolute chaos. I'll manifest it just to save Vilcus? No. I'm ready. Go, go, go! Wait, wait, wait. I think I might actually need to fight, so... reanimates a corpse. Staff of Frost. Oh my gosh! Knife! Knifer, thank you for the raid. I know you were really quiet in your stream today, so I'm a little worried that I might be too loud. I might be too loud. I'm gonna wake all of your people up. I'm sorry. Hi, Knifer. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. OMG, Dredge, yes! Yes, guys, go follow Knifer. Go follow Knifer right now. If you're not following her, you're doing it wrong. I'm just saying. How was your stream? How was Dredge? How was everything? You caught me during an ASMR whisper redeem. Oh. Alright then. Back to being loud. No, just kidding. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. If you need a raid and run, though, I completely understand. Okay, I wasn't gonna say anything. I've been hardcore lurking on, like, on Twitch in general for the last few weeks because I've just been so ridiculously stupid busy IRL. And, I usually don't have sound on when I do that, but I thought maybe you just leaned fully into your ASMR side and you were just being super quiet. And I was like, oh gosh, it's fine. I had a great time. A super chill and fun game. Chill is not quite the word that I would use to describe Dredge, but you do you. I think Dredge is one of those games that I really enjoy watching, but I don't think I could ever play it because, gosh, those fish chasing you is just terrifying. I did not raid. I need to run. I gotta sleep, actually. How dare you? You newly You're newly unjobless. What? Help. Love you, Edgy. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Just to redeem, no worries. Gotcha. Yeah, literally when I went to say hi to you, I like immediately got up and started making dinner. So all I heard was the ASMR and I was like, oh, I gotta be super quiet. It's fine. See you later, Vilcus. I'll pray for you. Mwah. First of all, you cannot mwah Vilcus. He's mine. Second of all, how dare you? But also, have a great night, Archie. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, everyone. If you can hear me over the Skyrim music, yeah, actually, it's not as loud as I thought it was. I can't hear myself over the Skyrim music right now. It's going super hard. But if you do need a read and run, no worries. Take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. If you do want to stick around and chat or hang out, also highly appreciated. My goodness gracious. I wish I didn't late, but I will be chilling. I love you so much. I love you too, Knifer. You're amazing. I love you. Thank you so much for the raid. You're literally the best. And like I said, guys, from my community, please give Knifer a big old follow. She's such a sweetheart. One of my favorite people, for sure, for sure. But welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mom of Patat. I play a lot of Skyrim. I love Skyrim. We also do community Jackbox nights on Fridays, and then I do varieties on Tuesdays. Woo! There we go. Eventually, I'll go back to playing Oblivion Remastered, but I just love Skyrim too much. We currently have the Novus 6 Awakening mod pack installed, and there's a lot of mods, and it overhauls like the whole game. It's super pretty and really fun, but really hard, and you're about to witness my demise. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna die multiple times as soon as I unpause. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you're having a chocolate fudge pie. I made a chicken enchilada casserole for dinner tonight, and it was pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so hard. It's not gonna be good. I'm gonna die. Okay, I have my Undying Ghost. I think I need a help fight, but the problem is I don't have high hopes. Vilcus. goodness. Okay, Ebony Staff of the Wall of Storms creates a wall that deals 15 damage per second to health and magicka. I mean... I forgot. Does this use up magicka when you use it? I straight up can't remember. I don't know if I've used staffs that much. Does it use magicka? No, it just uses its own... Okay, it uses its own, charge. That's right. Is this actually going better than the last time I played? I think it is. There's more. Where are they? I am lower level than I was when I did this before, but somehow doing slightly better. I can't see what I'm shooting. There's so many fireballs. I'm trying not to shoot Vilcus and Ayla, but I just can't see what I'm doing. I also don't want to stand in my own shocks. I don't know if they hurt me, but... Ah, gotcha!
Well, that's taken care of.
No way! No way I did better this time than my stealth archer run. Ah! Yeah, okay. I didn't see you there. We're still going. Got it. Sorry, Ayla! Oh, shoot. Wait. I think I need to resummon my guy. Wait, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Ayla. I didn't mean to do that to you. Okay, this is fine. If you're lower level, shouldn't they also be lower level? That's fair. That might be what it is. Get out of here. Get out of here! Die! There we go. This staff is actually really nice. Vilcus is down there. Pure Squid! Thank you for the follow! Really appreciate it! Sorry, Ayla. I didn't mean to shock you. Okay, and then there's Vilcus fighting down there. But I will absolutely hit Vilcus if I try and shoot from here. Wall of Storms gained. What? Like, as an ability? Oh, gosh. Skilled Undead Mage. If you could be not dead, be dead. Be regular dead. Be regular dead. Be regular dead. Be regular dead. Be dead. I'm on fire. I'm sorry, Vilcus. Wait, summon my guy. Okay. Good. Go. Make it this guy. He's almost dead. Okay. We're good. We're fine. These all. Where'd Vilcus go? I don't know, but they're getting killed. He's standing in the sparks, so he's getting his health chunked off pretty well. Yeah, good job, skeleton dude. Okay, I'm sorry, Vilcus. Okay, there's only one guy left. We're actually doing so much better than before. My goodness. Ah, there's another guy up there.
I love a challenge.
Vilcus, are you good? Oh, he showed his level for a second. Oh, it's showing his level. He's level 10. Okay. I don't know if the sparks hurt me. Yeah, this is going way better than when I was a stealth archer. This staff is crazy. Also, Vilcus' health is all weird.
They can never truly stop me.
Probably do. Get him. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, that was so much better. That was so much better. Hi, Spylex. I don't remember Vilcus using a wand of fireballs. He has an Etten fire staff, and it's wonderful. I love it. How's it going, Spylex? Nice to see ya. Oh, man. Oh, that was so much better. Draft of water breathing. Bro. Gosh dang it. I hate when that guy dies. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Let's go. Let's go. That was so much better than before. Oh, yeah, I definitely thought I was going to die multiple times over before we actually cleared this area, but no. No, this staff is crazy. And I think So last time I did this, in like my last playthrough, I think we had Vilcus and Farkas with us? Or we had Ayla and Farkas. Because Vilcus didn't want to follow us around. Dang, these sparks last ages. Yeah, this Ebony Staff of the Wall of Storms is crazy good. Okay, did I get all the stuff? I got the chest, I got...
I hope that when I die, I don't end up as a shambling corpse.
Yeah, that's a fair want, honestly. Alright, let's go! We did it! Run, run, run! Fast you can! Can't catch me on the weapon! I missed the lever! I hit F and nothing happened, and I'm like, what? Wah! We made it! We did it! Oh, I left the cards in there like a dum-dum. Also, I believe there's a chest that we see on the way out that I missed coming in? Maybe not. I thought there was like a room over here. Nope. Okay, let's get out of here so I can get my vanilla Skyrim music back, because not a huge fan of this non-vanilla music. Like, I thought I got rid of it, but... Okay. We did it! Return to your Vesker! Let's go! Whiterun in the distance! Ah, it's so pretty! Also, where's Dude Guy? I'm not entirely sure. I don't see him. So I think maybe he went back to where he's supposed to be. But he's level 62 and I don't want anything to do with him. So there's a boss. Not too far away from where we just were. Right outside that we aggroed and played chicken with until we get into that actual dungeon we needed to go to. Okay, there's Bleak Falls Barrow. I was trying to figure out where I was exactly, but yeah. So, here we go. So we're going back to Whiterun, Jorrvaskr. Look, I know I constantly do the companion stuff, but it's because I really want Vilcus as a follower. Now, I'm considering... I don't know. I was gonna say, maybe I just do what I did in my other run, where I just get to Vilcus's quest and then don't finish it, and then move on. But the thing is, I do really want to marry him, so like, I don't know. Because it's really nice having that little bit of extra money, especially in this mod pack. Hello, Giant. Especially in this mod pack where, like, money is super hard to come by, things are more expensive, everything sells for less. Like, having that extra money from getting married is really nice, but not having an invincible Vilcus is just really hard to get around. Vilcus, what are you doing? He's having a moment, it's fine. Kill the giant, steal his toes! Oh, I did want to go the alchemy route this time, but killing a giant is a lot. Giants are scary, man! Now, if one happened to just launch vertically and then fall and die, I would definitely take his toes. But otherwise... We made it back to Whiterun! There's Vilcus. Okay, now we have Vilcus and no Ayla. But Vilcus is a normal follower, so... That's really nice, at least. I would say he can hold stuff for us, but yeah, our carry capacity is really, really low right now. Or our capacity is high, but what we're actually holding is relatively low. Boop. Into Whiterun we go! Hello, beautiful Whiterun. My favorite city. Imagine, I used to think it was Riften. I used to say Riften was my favorite. Okay, now I've lost Vilcus. They just keep swapping. Okay, I'm actually gonna go into Bellathor's shop first and sell some stuff, and then we'll go to Jorvaskr. Because I think I'm holding some random stuff to sell.
Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome in.
You've got some cheese on the ground, my guy.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking.
Oh, and I can exchange coins. Okay, I got 27.
Trinkets.
$27. I'm up to 3,400. Let's see what we get for selling stuff. Imperial Sword, Iron Dagger. Oh, I just sold Adrian's Iron Dagger. My bad. Riften, why? So I said that during my first playthrough. And I don't know. I just really liked Riften. I still really like Riften. I say it's my second favorite city, but Whiterun is so cozy, you know? Necroloft Staff, Silverhand Sword, Staff of Frostrune, Staff of Weakness. Creatures and people are cursed for 30 seconds. Their attack damage is reduced. Yeah, I'm good. The Woodsman has a name. I kind of want to keep it. But yeah, so I think the first time I played Skyrim, I did all the stereotypical, it was like Stealth Archer, Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild stuff. And I just, like, Riften was the home of all of that stuff, and I just really liked it. But yeah, now, I still love Riften, but I love Whiterun more. Okay. I don't know what else I need to sell. I guess you can have those iron ingots. Leather strips. I probably should have kept those for the... It's fine at this point. Okay, sell all those. Don't need that. Okay. Care to share with the class? Steven, you're my favorite city.
Do come back.
Man, why do you say it like that, man? How's it going, Steven? How is your pathfinding? Nice to see you. Oh, It's already 11:30. Are you serial? That's crazy.
I'm prepared to make any
Okay,
deal.
2...
What are you doing that for?
I didn't hear everything he said, and it sounded like he just yelled F4, and I was like, what? I do, like, Riften was just curious. Yeah, but that, I think that's why I said it was the home of all the things that I enjoyed doing in my very first playthrough. And at that point in time, I hadn't grown super attached.
We've been awaiting your return.
To Whiterun. Hi, Vilcus! That's where you disappeared to. I know you're a werewolf. I don't want to be a companion anymore. No, why were you waiting for me? Thanks for talking to Amazing. Thank you for the daily check-in. Oh, you're almost at 200. That's crazy. Thank you for sending me 11 hugs and for the random hedgehog outfit.
Come, follow me.
Look at him, he's so cute! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. What are we doing? I don't remember. Oh, I'm a companion now, yeah? Oh, it's Marcus.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle.
Hey, Quentin!
Today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, girl, you're one of us
Yay!
now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Marcus, watch out! Oh my gosh. Ah, wait, Vilcus.
What can I help you with?
Oh, he is still following me. Okay. Oh, wait. So, Annabella, I know you're kind of lurking around. Usually for that quest, Farkas follows you, right? Not Ayla? Does Farkas usually say those words? I wonder if the mods changed it to Ayla because it makes more sense for her to say that than Farkas. I don't know. Hope you're doing well too, Quentin. Nice to see you. I am indeed a bowl of Reese's Puffs. We found more paths and I died again. I am not surprised. He does usually say those words. Okay, yeah. So I wonder if they changed the mods. One of the mods changed it so that Ayla says the stuff instead.
Let's go.
Because it makes a little bit more sense, even lore-wise, for her to say those kinds of things. I don't know. Or maybe they just wanted Ayla to follow because everybody loves Ayla so much. Where did Farkas even go? There he... Nope. There's Ayla. He disappeared. Oh, he's over there fighting. That's right. Fighting the training dummy. Ha! Sorry, Farkas. That was my fault. Man, you're really getting all up in his face. Like, you've got a really long sword. I don't think you need to be, you know, inside of it. It makes sense for it to be whoever's with you on the quest assisting you. No, that's what I mean, though, is like, they made Ayla follow you so she would say those words because it makes more sense lore-wise, because Ayla is, like, smarter than Farkas.
Men aren't good or bad. They're just men.
That was very profound of you, Vilkas. I don't know. I still want to say that Vilkas followed, or not Vilkas, Farkas followed me on that quest my first run through with this mod pack. But I don't know. Wait, Vilkas! Vilkas! Where are you going?
What is it? If that's what you want.
Where are you? Wait.
Excellent.
Wait, okay, hang on.
I'm still here.
I need you to do something. Okay. I need to pull...
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Are you walking away for a reason? Did I break it by having him follow me? I'm sure it'll reset. Anyways, I need somebody to get a couple of quests from possibly Ayla, maybe Skjor. Great, I've lost them all. Did they go inside? Yep, they did. Okay, so I can pick up a couple quests from Ayla. Oops.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together
Do
someday.
you have any animals that need to be hunted?
We've got some traders coming in. See if you can find some, and I'll try to find some. Of course.
Saber cat pelts. Any animal dens need to be cleared?
The Jarl of the Rift. It seems that Predator. Someone's got to head out there
Clear
and take
Spring
care of the
Tarn.
beasts.
I'm a warrior, not a...
This is the same spot that bugged out last time.
I see.
So I don't want to take
Fine
that
line
one.
Contract will be available for a while.
Don't fail me! Skjor.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
Anything you need
We
recovered.
have a bit of... A wealthy family has misplaced one of their heirlooms. I tell you, this province is losing its grip. The bandits become more
Steal
brazen every
quarterstaff from White Bluff Hideout in
We're
White
trusting
Barn.
you on this one. Bring
Cool.
honor to the companions.
Anyone you need hunted down. I don't really want to do those
All right.
types of things. So Farkas has quests with killing people and beating them up. Skjor. Maybe I can get one from Vilkas. How many saber cat pelts do I even need? 2. I had one and I sold it too.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I can't pick
Let's
up a
go.
quest from him when he's following me.
We've stopped. If that's what you want. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, it's time for us to part ways.
If that's what you want. Watch your back out there. And if you need me again, you know where I'll be. Finally, you're back.
That was all right. Oh, he's glitched out. Hang on.
You know where to find me.
He's a little glitched out. I think from following us and needing to be part of the quest.
You've returned.
Heard you had a bit of trouble near Solitude last time.
I'll be right.
Yes, hold on.
Heard you had a
Just
bit.
same ruffians I was bringing in for the shatter shields. So much
We're
wasted
going?
breath in that crew.
I'm imagining you're just standing your ground, letting them tie
If that's what you want.
I'm telling
Watch
I saw
your
in the
back
VOD
out
what happened
there.
with the troll on the quest yesterday. Enable disable was right instincts, but resurrect would have worked. 90% sure. Oh, okay.
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been?
Oh my gosh, he's actually warmed up to us! Wow. I'm looking for work. Does anyone need rescued? Here we go.
We've received a desperate
That's what I was
missive.
trying to do, but he was
A
glitched
citizen
out.
of Whiterun has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for assistance, and we shall answer. Particularly when the pay is as good as this. Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
I will rescue Olfina Greymane from Robber's Gorge.
You've done well.
Cool, now follow me.
Let's not waste
Okay,
any time.
I think we got our 3. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we need 2 saber cap pelts, we need to go to the rift, and we need to go to Robert's Gorge. So, let's go. Wait, we also only have Vilcus. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to see what happens if we take Janassa, but I also don't have the money to hire her, so... We could go to Riverwood and get Faendal. I'm trying to think of who some of the followers are that we've never had before. Apparently Faendal's like not too bad.
I'll have some meat.
Who are you talking to? Oh, Tilma, probably. I could have Rhea follow us and she could get possibly killed by accident. Janassa's 500 in vanilla, yeah, but... And she's 500 here too. The problem is, I don't have a lot of money. And money's so hard to come by in this mod pack. Air quotes, go! Let's go. Uthgerd is free and she's good. Oh, that's right. Can you remind me where she is? That's right. Uthgerd is... Okay, so I don't know if you guys know who Fall Damage is. Fall Damage is a YouTuber that does a lot of Skyrim stuff. I really enjoy his stuff, but he hasn't made a new video in a while, except for yesterday. And then, so I watched that today, but then I went back and like rewatched while I was doing dishes and dinner and everything, rewatched some of his older ones, and one of them was like his tier list of the followers in Skyrim, and Uthgerd, I remember the name of. I could have Ayla follow us again, but I don't know. I kind of want to try somebody new, you know? Except for Vilcus. Vilcus stays with us because he's Vilcus. I don't know if mods change it, but isn't there one in the end that you can get just by fighting him? Oh, is it the same? Is that the same person? And you can't chop wood for an hour to get coin? No. I've got to get to bed. It's been fun. Have a great rest of your stream. No, little seagulls, come back. I already miss you. Why? You're leaving me? I'm gonna be sad now. How dare you? Okay, fine. I'm gonna guilt trip you into staying into my stream, apparently. No, just kidding. Love you, little seagulls. Have a wonderful night. Oh, get us in the end. Get her to follow my fight. Oh, okay. In the end, you drunk fight. She follows you in the Bannered Mare, or not the Bannered Mare, the Drunken Huntsman. Lovely night and get some good eeps. I don't know where Vilcus went. Okay. Yes. Okay. I don't want to leave either, but I must. Oh, you have better self-control than I do. Love you, little sea ghost. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's Rhea. Kill her. Vilcus is mine.
Should I be holding the blade further away than I
What?
would a smaller one?
If you keep it in close, you'll have more control. But it can be harder to balance a strike.
I guess that comes down to footwork then.
Exactly. When you have a big heavy weight swinging around your upper body, your lower body has to compensate, or you'll fall right over.
Go away! Stop talking to him. He's mine. Nah. Oh, hey, Farkas. Bannered Mare. Okay. No. Oh, okay. She's talking to Farkas. That's fine. Vilcus, leave her alone. She's not cool. She's not worth your time. I have not been to the Bannered Mare yet, apparently. Apparently. I'm sorry. That was really bad.
Thank you.
Let me know if you
no,
want anything.
please. Hold your
I got to
applause.
clean mug
One
around
more
here
song.
somewhere.
What say you?
Is it a fight or a brawl?
Right then. Now,
Oh my gosh, it's Sadia.
oh,
Why do you look so different?
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
You look super different
please,
from my
no more
last
questions.
playthrough. Argus, John.
One of these
Whoa,
days,
hello.
I really have to get
There's
something
Vilcus.
that's more comfortable to wear.
Drink. See old Holden.
Brawl, okay.
Hungry?
Anya. Oh, there's Uthgard.
Why, yes.
All right.
I'll have 4 bottles of wine.
I don't have the things that like make your punches better. I'm gonna put on my ring of magic minor health. Oh, I don't have any armor either because I just got rid of it. You got this. I appreciate your trust in me, but I'm worried. Vilcus gonna buy your armor. Hey, hang on. Wait, where'd he go?
Get that full
Vilcus. Where'd he go?
Never. In fact, forget the venison.
If you need more
Will I ever see you again? Oh, never. Where did he go? Vilcus, I need to borrow your armor just for a moment.
Isn't worth
I know it's probably too big for me and it's just gonna fall over me. Where did you go? Where did he go? Wait, no, seriously though, where did he go? Save, yes. I will save. Once I find Vilcus, where did he go? I'm like half expecting to open. Nope, that goes the wrong way. Half expecting to like open the door and find him like sleeping in one of the beds. He's got his own life. No!
Finest cuts, fresh from.
He's not allowed to.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm
Oh
beds.
gosh. I saw him like 2 seconds ago and then I turned my back and now he's gone. There he is. Hey, wait.
What can I help you with?
I didn't borrow your armor. Don't worry.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Thanks. Oh, I can't. Can I? Because he's wearing it. Oh, I can't borrow his armor. Dang it. All right.
Let's go.
All right. We'll just have to do this. It's fine. I don't think it's gonna go well, but you know. Vilcus uses every opportunity to leave her now.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Does she have Ayla's voice actress? You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city. Barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
I have to pay? Alright, fine.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on.
Drive that
Try
snow
it
back to the
quick.
Come on.
She's got armor. I don't have high hopes. Holy cow. She made me see green. Woo! Ow.
Oh, you're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
I am fighting back. What do you mean? Vilcus, don't get in the middle of this, please. I don't want to accidentally hit you.
I will destroy you.
I think I'm... Did you just kick me?
Damn you.
She just kicked me. She totally just kicked me. I think we're okay, though. She's getting pretty low. And I've done a decent job of dodging, like, some of her hits, so... Yeah, we're good. I'm just spamming click at this point. Get her. Get her. She's almost down. So are we, though. Come on. She's got way less health than we do. She healed! Hey, that's not fair. Fine, then I get to heal. She's a good follower. Ow.
Not so tough now, are you?
Ah! Okay, cool. I did it.
Want to hear a little Nord
Oh,
wisdom?
does
You don't really
does
know
drinking a
woman
potion,
till you have
like,
a strong drink and
mess
a
it up?
fist fight with her.
Okay. I already do that. It's fine. Hi. Okay.
Think you can go blade to blade with me?
You must love to
Maybe.
fight.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old
I need
Nord
the
proverb.
gloves of the pugilist.
That and a true
Like, I
Nord
don't need
never
them, but it
misses a
would be
chance
nice.
to test her worth.
Actually,
Good.
Oh! Oh! Pugilist? I don't know how to say that word. Okay. One of these gives you points for, like, one hand, or for, unarmed, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I know how to spell it, but I don't know how to say it. Pugilist. Hi, Tater Shovel. Pugilist. Okay. See, that's how I originally said it, but then I was like, I don't know, it doesn't sound right. She did heal and she said no magic. If it's no magic, no potions, then how did she heal without breaking the rules? Yeah, that's why I thought it was okay for me to drink a potion. I need to stop heavy armor, because, like, I don't have any heavy armor on. I still want my conjuration up. And then, I don't know, one-handed. Well, we might as well go health. She's drunk, to be fair, though. Is it because of the mons? Okay.
Chat time's over. Want to hear a little Nord? And why not? 100 gold says I
Maybe
knocked
she
your
forgot
hide
she
to
said
the
no
ground.
potions.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
There it is. I like how Vilkas just pulled his sword out. Holy cow! She just did like a
Come
full
on. Show
on.
me what you've got.
Oh jeez. Where are you going? She just like ran way away. Ooh, she missed. Ow! What? She missed, but then she didn't.
Keep those hands up!
You taught me how to fight, Vilkas! Woo!
I will destroy you.
Come on!
Spinny backflip? Back fist poggers? She should go to UFC with those moves?
Fight! Fight!
I'm actually trying now. Woo.
Come on!
It's hard to control my
I'm
character.
afraid of
Not gonna lie. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good. Get her. Ow. Ow! Made me see green with that one. We're doing a lot better.
Finish this.
Oh gosh, than we were last time. I say as I see green. Okay, stop it.
I will destroy you.
Fight back!
Vilkas! Woo! It's fine. I just don't know how many times she's gonna heal in this battle, so I would like to try and conserve my health if I
Do
can.
your worst.
Jeez.
It's nothing.
Oh gosh. I'm scared I'm gonna accidentally punch the wrong person. It's not my fault you got in the way of our fight. Right as soon as I said that, somebody walked in front
Your
of me.
guard up.
Okay,
That's your best, huh?
we can just deal with this now, right?
That's all you got?
Yeah, there. She. Oh, ow! I don't know how many times she's gonna heal. That's not fair, man. Was Vilkas encouraging her or you? That's fair. I don't know. I think he's just interested to see the fight. Get her! I swear if my game crashes, I'm gonna be mad. I'm just gonna tank the hits. If she doesn't heal, we should be good. Yes! Save the game, by the way. We did it!
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
She's standing in the fire! I think I've earned that 100 gold.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask.
Mr. Krister T! Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? Oh my gosh, you're playing Elden Ring! How's it going? Casually standing in the fire. We just beat this gal up. and she recovered in the fire and is like, ah, you got me. The dice stamps will welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night, though I know you were if you were with Mr. Krister, because we love Mr. Krister. Hi, Candy. Nice to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, no worries. Take care of yourselves, eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. If you do want to stick around and hang out or lurk or chat, also highly appreciated. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mama Patat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, sometimes chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. We mostly do Skyrim on the channel right now, but we do Jackbox on Friday nights and we do Variety on Tuesdays. So stick around if you like Skyrim, because I make a lot of Skyrim references and jokes because I love Skyrim so much. We're currently playing Skyrim with NOLVUS 6 installed, which means there's like 3,500 mods at play here, which is fantastic. I've also been yelling like all night. I'm a little bit of a loud, chaotic streamer sometimes, and tonight has been extra chaotic and loud, so my throat is definitely feeling it, but it's fine. It's the Bethesda way, it is. The alcohol takes time to burn. Oh my gosh. I love you so much, Krister. If you're from my community and you're not following Mr. Krister T, please change that right now. Mr. Krister T is such a hoot. I love him so much. He's got a fantastic personality and he's got a really great sense of humor. 18 plus channel, I will say. We are family friendly here. So if you're not 18, probably maybe think about being 18 first. But once you're 18, give him a follow immediately. You will love it over there. He's just the best. Thank you again so much for the raid. Like I said, if you gotta run away, no worries. I completely understand. But we're playing some Skyrim, and I just beat this gal up so that hopefully I can have her as a follower. No, you! Oops, I didn't mean to save. I mean, I did mean to save, but oh, where did Uthgerd go? Where did she go? She was over here. That's one way to get into a chair. Air quotes, thank you so much for the follow. You appreciate it. Are these just cards hanging on the table? Okay.
How's it going?
Follow me, I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
Let's go. Okay, and yes, it does sound like she has Ayla's voice, so we have Ayla, but you know. I would say butt melee, but when Ayla was following us around, she kept using her dagger instead of her bow for some reason. So we got her, we got Vilcus. Ayla Patrunk. I love it. Okay.
Greetings, traveler.
Ah, jeez, Anya. Thank you for yelling in my ear. I appreciate it. Look, I can yell at other people's ears. You cannot yell in my ear. Ooh. There's a whole knapsack right here. Who left their knapsack unattended by the front door? That's not a very smart move, I'm just saying. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna do those little quests that I got. So we need to get 2 saber cat pelts, which I might just buy from Belethor. If he's open. He is. And then rescue somebody. We have somebody in the Rift and somebody in Whiterun.
I'd even buy one of your... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Do you have any saber cat pelts? LMNOPQRS saber cat. I went too far. You don't. Well then, I will have to go find a couple saber cats then. It's already midnight? What? That's not fair. I mean, I've still got plenty of time for stream, but like, bleh. Does not feel like it's midnight. Oh yeah, for anybody who doesn't know as well, we are doing a no fast travel, which was what I was doing last run, but my game started acting up on me, so I had to reinstall the game. And I lost all my progress, so I'm starting over. I'm only like 10 hours into this playthrough. So, I'm not very far at all. Could try the alchemists? Oh no, not for the pelts. Yeah. Oh, what's his face out here might have him. Khajiit. Not Khajiit. He is a Khajiit. What's his name? No. Rasad. There we go. I was thinking teeth. Gotcha. Let's see if Rasad maybe has a couple. Maybe one at least.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
But you have fur.
Take a look.
Anyway. Okay. Saber cat. Pelts. Ah, you don't have any. Fine
May
then.
your road lead you to warm sands.
Stand out above the rest. Here, take this small sign of my friendship.
Aw, thanks, Phil. It just hands me ingots. Man, you're such a good friend. Here you go. Here's some steel. Now that the game doesn't lag, you might reconsider getting the dwarven robot horse eventually. Yes, yes, I do want to do that. Actually, can you tell me where, oh my gosh, I didn't even see that raffle ticket become available. You're so fast. It's not Bloodchill Manor. It's the other... I think it begins with a P? What is that? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Fry? No. What is that one called? I've never been to it. Proud Spire, I think it's called. Proud Spire? How hard is that to get to? I lost my compass again. Gosh darn it. Okay, retrieve the steel quarterstaff. Where are you? Wait, hang on. Proud Spire Manor's in Solitude. Okay. You are... Oh, you're over here. I keep hitting the wrong button. Must call it night here. That goes for chat as well. I love being here. I always appreciate you for being wonderful, amazing self. Keeping unapologetically you. I can't speak. And I hope you have a lovely rest of the stream and a lovely time zone. Love you, Steven. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. You're amazing. Have a wonderful sleep. I always love having you around. What is that? That isn't near anything. Ew. I guess I can go to Morthal. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Morthal, and then we'll circle down to Whiterun. That seems like the best thing to do. Proudspire is the most expensive property in Skyrim. Why do you want it so early? I just want to see it. I don't want to buy it yet, but I want to see it. Alright, Bjorlem, take me to...
Need a ride?
Morthal.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Nice
and then I don't think I'm strong enough at the moment, but I do want to check out Bloodchill. I do already have the dinner party invitation, so... But we're gonna do the Morthal circle down to Whiterun first. This might take the rest of my stream, but I don't know. Morthal discovered! Is Morthal the spot where we find the little automaton dude? I can't remember, but I don't really want to find out. Also, it's dark. It's always dark. See the outside, or are you gonna pickpocket the key? Can you pickpocket the key? Why is Morthal also super creepy? Okay, so we need to go, this way? I need to get to the... Oh my gosh. Technically, I need to go into this rock, but I'm not sure where the path is that I should be going to. I think it might just be here. Have you done Bloodchill before? I have not. Which is why I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. Ooh, there's a thing up there. There's also probably Saber. I am unarmed from the brawl. Hang on. Let's not. I think out here I'm okay with just having my Undying Ghost. Which, excuse me, I want that in both hands, please. There we go. The guy that sells arrows has Proudspire's key. Oh, okay. I'm gonna save the game because I don't trust anything. Also, why is it still nighttime? It's 6:21 in the morning. Thank you. Okay, I want to get this Sky Shard. And then, we'll find the quest that we need to do. You can get the Stone of Baron's Eye inside without becoming a Thane. Oh, that's cool. That's a spider! That's a spider! Goodbye! Okay, so this is the path, yeah? Okay, so if we go to the path and then find the river, if we follow the river down, we should be able to get to wherever it is that we need to go. I would like to avoid the spider, but if I do see a saber cat, I will not avoid it. Because I need its pelt. Is that a troll up there? Is one of these things a saber cat? One of them's a frostbite spider, but is one of them a saber cat? Oh gee. What? That sounds like a cat. Where is it? Aw, dang it, it's a troll. Dang it, they're two trolls. Dang! Good job, Uthgerd. Go! Come on, skeleton dude! Oh, Uthgerd, I'm sorry. What level is that troll? Jeez.
You can never truly stop me.
Conjuration is great. I can watch fights and do nothing.
Only a fool tries to kill the dead. The endlessly.
Nice dodge, dude. Also, Vilcus, would you like to do anything? Those, you know, those maracas are pretty useful.
For now.
Remember way back when you remapped the action key to F button and thought you couldn't finish a quest because it said E to interact and steal? Good times. Yeah, when I was trying to get one of those books. I was like, how do I pick up a book? Yeah, Gregor has seen me through my tiny baby Skyrim days. Vilcus just enjoys watching the fight too, I guess so. So long ago, you've come so far, and yet, I will never stop needing your help. Marcus also thinks conjuring and watching is great. I mean, Vilcus, okay, yeah. Jeez, gosh. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna just go this way immediately, because I don't know how high up I need to... Oh. Should I go across? Oh, it's like down on the river. Hi, have you seen any saber cats around? Okay, bye. There's a bear. I don't need a bear though. I need a saber cat. Are you really? It's not trying to come at me, but it's definitely gonna end up near me if I'm not careful. Is this one of those assess the situation, cross the road ahead of time situations? I think it is. Bye! That is one angry bear. Also, it's massive. Also, I keep forgetting to heal when I'm in town. Because I've got rot bone or something, and it's messing with my stamina. These mods look great. Ooh, is that a saber cat? Is that a saber cat? Is it a saber cat? I can't see. There's so many rocks in the... Where did the body go? What did you just kill? What? That was an ice wraith. Dang it. Okay, yeah, this makes the game look so pretty. Jokefish! Oh my gosh, nice to see you killed and buried at the same time. I guess so. How's it going, Jokefish? Nice to see you. I should definitely save. I'm saving. Boink! I'm doing good, hope you are too. I'm doing fantastic. I love this game so much. Oh, there's a dog. Oh, there's two dogs. Oh, they're... Oh. Can I make you... I can't even spawn you in down there. Yeah, I can't make him spawn in down close to where these guys are. But you can't reach me. It's fine, I can't get this guy to reach you either. There we go. Ugh.
someone
Get him! I could use one of my staffs. Ugh. Yeah, my guy's not doing so hot. Let me help you out, my guy. Get sparked. Oh, this works so well. I love it. And then they just stand in the sparks and die. Yeah, let's go. This staff is fantastic. Get him. Oh, I love it. Look at his health just melting. Incredible. Put it away. Okay. I don't think the sparks hurt me, but we're gonna find out. Summon Storm Atronax are strong too. I don't think I have a way to summon them, but I would if I could. Wow, the sparks are making the game lag. Not surprised. Okay.
Look at these stones. The ancestors knew how to build, no doubt.
Oh, you're... Gosh, dang it! I didn't realize you were a great sword user as well, but Vilcus uses his maracas, so... I think we got everything cleared. Oh, there's like a whole dig site in here. Let's go. Fragment, Nordic, 3. Archaeology skill has increased to 3. Woohoo! Okay. What is this area? Where are we? Deadman's Respite. Yeah. Sounds like a place I'm gonna get myself killed at, so I'm gonna continue toward our original objective. Yes, my voice is going out. But it's fine. Oh, look at the rainbow! Oh! Wait, isn't this where all the mud crabs are? What are we doing here? Rescue Alfina Gray. Doctor! Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're rescuing her from here? Oh, no, she's slightly further down. Okay. Thank you for the daily check-in. A cheese wheel. The mud crabs. We're just gonna continue running. So she's, like, over here? Okay, yeah, we're almost there. Be cool if I had a compass. But no. It's not in here, is it? Oh. Oh, I meant to look at the map. I saved. It appears to be down here, actually. Oh, it's in here. Robber's Cove. Do I have to swim? Oh gosh. Please do not be underwater. I am nervous, to say the least. Patat the Fourth is a major archaeologist searching the lands far and wide for ancient buried arcane artifacts. Yosh! Ah, there's so many fish here. Wait, is this the... Is this the... No. This is not the spot, is it? How do I get out of here? I can't get up. How does one get out of the water? I can go through the boat, apparently. Okay. Can I not get out of the water? Ooh, there's a spot over here. I thought this looked a little suspicious. There's also a hammer? Oh gosh. I'm so glad that your breathing does not go down when you're unlocking things. Not really amazing stuff. Dwarven Warhammer, also not that great. Oh, she's right there. Okay, how do I get to you though? You might be able to jump into the boat. The thing is, I go through the boat. The boat doesn't have a hitbox. Unless part of the boat has a hitbox. Nope. Can I go up here? Oh! Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. We're good. It will from the top. Oh. Okay. I managed to spam space and make something work. Chicken's egg. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Journal. Bandit leaders. Oh? 5th of 1st seed 4E201. Idiots! Brodier and Herd were at each other's throats again. Wait. Oh, Herd and Herd were their names. That's what it is. Brodier and Herd were at each other's throats again today and nearly came to blows. The whole camp is on edge. I've ordered an extra ration of mead, but unless this fighting stops, we'll tear ourselves apart. 6 days later. Rumor is that Herd's gathering followers for mutiny. Brodier's not stupid. He's probably the same, just for insurance. I'd kill them both myself, but the camp split right down the middle. If I tried, there'd be a knife in my back within the week. I can't take it anymore. I've begun skimming a little gold from the take, bringing it down here when I can. If I can scrape enough together, I'll make a run for it. Head downriver to Dragon Bridge. 17 days later. Brodier's getting suspicious. I caught him poking around in the cave this afternoon. I don't think he found my stash, but it's not safe here. I took the boat out tonight and stowed it on the island to the south by the old tree stump. Had a good haul this week, another caravan or two, and I can finally get out of here, and not a moment too soon. Oh, that's a painting. I will take. It's so bright. Okay, apparently that goes up to Skyrim somewhere. I'm not sure where. Oh, does that go into... Oh, geez, hi. Does it go into the little fort thing that we saw? Okay, there's nothing in there.
Thank the divines. Let's move.
Are you good? Where are you going? Are you gonna swim out of here? Like, why didn't you do that earlier? I don't understand why you were stuck here, but sure. Oh, there's Vilcus right there. Cool. Well, we don't need to talk to him at the moment. We can go finish our other quests. I need to find saber cats. I think that might be the hardest quest because there's no marker or anything for it. Ah! Hello. Walked into a mud crab. I both said the same thing. We sure showed them, eh? Okay, I think we're gonna go up here. There's a lot of animals, so I'm hoping that maybe a saber cat will be up here. But maybe we can find... I mean, we're going the right way because we need to go to this place. Oh, I got my compass back too. Technically, I think you're supposed to come in via the fort, which is not a fort in vanilla, it's just a bandit camp. Oh, gotcha. Saber cats are often in the plains near Whiterun. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's where I got the original one from. Okay, so maybe if I just continue towards my objective, we'll just run into a couple. That's my hope. I should be able to get up here. Come on, you can do it. Use those knees. Good job. Or the steam areas near Riften. I think I remember, wasn't there one near Iverstead too? I feel like I ran into saber cats there. But getting to Iverstead without fast travel is such a pain, not gonna lie. Oh, it's a wolf. Jeez, Vilcus! Goodness gracious. Oh, there's a skystone up there. Also safe. The hot springs north of Rift. Oh, okay. Jeez. It's a mud crab, y'all. You're good. Hello, butterflies. Butterfly, fly away. I don't know any of the words. Hello? Shrine of Azura? Azure does not accept those who have not served her. I have lost the other blessings that were bestowed upon me. I don't know what they were, but my disease was cured, and that's what I was hoping for. I probably shouldn't take things off shrines. That sounds like a really bad idea. Also, I can't jump anymore. Plains of Whiterun have plenty, and that's closer. Okay. Oh, I can jump now. Nice. Alright, I am gonna save. I see some people over there, and I don't know what they're doing. Hi, Stingray! Insert hedgehog sniffling mode since I'm on mobile. How's it going, Stingray? Nice to see you. I'm gonna become armed again, because I don't know when I'm gonna run into something that might kill me in this game. Outlaw Barbarian! Oh, jeez. Have a dude. Like near Fort Greymore and Western Watchtower. Oh, nice. Okay, I know where those are. Hi, and my head is throbbing, hurting right now. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Stingray. Also, it's fine. Also, you're awake right now. I think that's more interesting. Oh no, my guy. Time to switch. Oh. Yeah, stand in the sparks like a dum-dum. Where are you going? Will you? You've got Vilcus's voice. I can't let you live. Die. I can't reach that far. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Stop running away. You're like... There we go. I don't care about the mud crab. I wanted his stuff. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. He didn't even have anything! I don't know. I'm a dude. Okay, hi. Can my dude get you, please? Oh, now you're fighting the mud crab. Okay, that's fine.
Such an abrupt end to our game.
Ooh, mead. I got some mead for you, Vilcus. Haley! Hello, nice to see you. How's it going? I had to restart my game, but it's fine. I still got Vilcus immediately. Dang, this lasts for ages. Now we're looking for a saber cat. Oh! I love when that happens. It's so funny. I'm sorry they die, but it's so funny. But that's after all, yeah? You're not gonna care if I loot your mammoth, right? There's nothing on there I want. I'm trying to do medication. It's rough, but I'm alright. How are you? And Bethesda-ing. Uh-oh. Oh no! Uh-oh. We might crash. We might crash. It's fine. Speaking of Bethesda-ing. It's my fault! No, you're good! Alright. Game is dead. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hold on. My whole computer froze. I need my task manager, please. There we go. I gotta force Skyrim close. Goodbye. Okay. Sorry. I had to Control-Alt-Delete to get the task manager because Control-Shift-Escape wasn't even working. I always found a couple of saber cats around Halted Streams Camp. Oh, okay, and that's not too far away either. Okay. This is honestly decent timing. I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna restart the game and go on a short break, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Also run ads because they're supposed to run too. So get the game booted up, go to the break screen. I'll run ads and see you guys in just a minute, okay? Sorry. I'm back. Sorry. It's fine. Okay. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I'm sorry I had to disappear for a moment, but we're good. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. Everything died, but we're good. I don't know when I last saved, but here we are. Might need to restart your PC. Why? Control-Shift-Escape is too soft? That's what's wrong with you today. Too afraid to offend with Control-Alt-Delete? What if Alt-F4? Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot about Alt-F4. Not gonna lie. She survived! I did! Did the game survive though? There it is. Okay, where did I save? I'm not entirely sure. Is this after I got the Sky Shard? I guess so? In my day, we had the reset button. But no, I would prefer to not restart my computer in the middle of stream. So, anything that I could do to not restart, like, I would rather not. But I understand what you mean. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why I've been crashing so much today. You know, for what it is. Like, I've had no lag issues. Ah, we're here. I've had no lag issues or anything like that. Ah, Jason! Thank you so much for the chicken attack. I pretty sure this... Yeah, that's the one that doesn't work. Okay, That's a... Is that two-handed? No, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, hang on. Oh, okay, we're good. Then again, in my day, we were allowed to edit the auto-exec bad config system files. What? I had no idea what that would do. I thought it would literally spawn chickens. Oh, nah. Chicken attack the, Ooh. Chicken attack the, this song. Why are they cowards? Fine, run away. I don't care. Mammoth, are you good? This time? Okay, well I have my compass, but it's being borderline useless. Wrong button. Where are we going? Vilcus is behind us. We're going to the southeast. We're looking for saber cats. We're looking for saber cats, and we're doing the quest, and then we're continuing the companion's quest line. Okay. We're on track. We got this. Those are wolves! Fighting mud crabs! That's not what I need! Ringtail! Hi, friend! Nice to see you! Hope you're doing well. Been a little while. And that's my fault, not yours. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hello, hello. There's the thing. Okay. I'm gonna kind of go this way just for a second and see if maybe a saber cat is up here, but I'm not hopeful. Your computer is like server hosting stream. Yeah, if your PC or internet dies, stream dies. I wonder if stream could be hosted remotely and the streamer side piped in. Not for you, just pondering in general. So at the very least, stream does have a disconnect protection that can last for 2 minutes. So if I was able to restart my computer and get it back and get stream back up within 2 minutes, technically I would not have to end stream, but that's a kind of big if. Because if something decides to go wrong, then it would end stream. And even with disconnect protection active, like people, especially lurkers, still get booted off the stream. And have to either, like, they have to refresh in order to come back and count as a viewer. So I just prefer to not restart my stream. And then of course on top of that, if I do have to fully restart, it sends out another live notification and another Discord ping, and it's just kind of a lot. I used to have really common internet issues where like it would be pretty consistent, like once a week at the very least. And I streamed 3 days a week, 4 hours a day at this time. So like once a week was a lot where my stream would die. And it was awful because like trying to make affiliate and losing the like 1 or 2 lurkers that I had was really, really bad. So, yeah. I've been good. How about you? I've been doing alright. You know, you're never gonna level up your mage skills if you don't use them, right? How come you cast so rarely? Because, well, for one, the specific cast that I use depends on how much magicka I use to cast it. So if I cast it over and over again, it gets weaker and weaker. So I have to wait until either he's dead or my magicka refills to make it worth recasting. Wow. So that's why. But also I'm just generally weak, so I don't wanna die. So I think it was maybe Little Seaghost suggested doing Conjuration and one-handed just to try and not die at the start of the game, and then I can move to full mage a little bit later on. Because I also just don't have the skills yet. Like, I haven't found any books. So unless I want to sit here and use sparks. But the other thing is too, because my current conjure like uses all of my magicka, I can't really use another spell with it. Otherwise, then I'm just like kind of shooting myself in the foot.
Wars, but where to put them is the key.
The wars? Okay. Let's see if we can find any saber-toothed cats? I'm shocked I haven't seen any yet. I swear, everything in this game wants to kill you until you need to kill it, and then you can't find any. Also, where's my... Oh, we're going this way. Halted Streams camp? Yeah, Halted Streams like a little further this way? I know it's not that far away from Whiterun, but I can't remember exactly where it is. I think is it somewhere around here? That's a solid strategy for the situation you're in, especially considering how much more difficult combat is with Nolvus. Yeah, and I was really enjoying using that staff, but I don't think it really does anything for magic. I'm not sure. Pretty much north of Whiterun. Oh, it's north of Whiterun. Okay, I might make like a loop up there then. Like come down, do this quest, and then come up and like see if we can find some saber cats. If we can't find any down here. I see some stags. I hear a hawk. I see a thing over here. What is this? Shrine of Arche. Regenerate health when weakened. Slay the dead and their summoners, perform Arche's rites. Never openly break the laws of Skyrim. Not gonna happen. Ooh, money. Oh, probably should have done that. Sorry, Arche. Sorry. It's fine. It'll get rid of your disease, I think. I prayed at the other shrine. I can't remember what it was now, though. It was a female, but I don't remember what it was. Kennerith? Maybe? Where am I going? I lost my compass again! Gosh dang it! There's a shrine of Stendar there. Okay, we need to go this way. Fetid pond discovered. Wait! Is it this? Ew. I hear Nerdroot. There is a body. Bandit archer. Oh, he's got beggar on him. Okay. There's a mammoth. I'm gonna save the game. Always good to save. Never know when we're gonna crash in this one, apparently. Everything seems to be going super well, and then all of a sudden... this way. Go. Boink! 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 There's a bunny! I'm finding every animal except for saber cats. Ooh. Oh, there's a sky shard down there. Okay. I'll go get that. There's a person hanging out over there. Oh, it's an Etten! Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. We take on this Etten, we get Vilcas's other maraca. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, Vilcas is here. I see you, Etten. Go! Yeah, get him! Oh, he's level 30, but he's taking a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, 183! Oh my gosh. Vilcas, get him! Let's go! Vilcas is so overpowered! I love Vilcas so much. Okay, give me that fire staff. Oh, do you have... you have Sabercat Tooth on you. Dang it! Do you have Sabercat? No, you don't have any Sabercat furs on you. No! You have a wolf pelt and everything. Aw, dang it. I forgot these guys have all this stuff on them. He didn't have any Sabercat pelts. Vilcas.
What can I help you with?
I have another maraca for you.
What do you need?
Vilcas, yes, I know, right? He's so amazing. Here, have. He's got his other maraca. Let's go. Can I have this sky shard? Have I already gotten this? Is this one glitched out? We're gonna find out. We're gonna reload. Oh my gosh, is that the Imperial City? Ah! Okay, well, maybe we already got that one. Etten? Just double checking that I didn't miss any. No. No Sabercat pelts, unfortunately. Where am I? Oh, I'm like right next to the... Oh no, wait! That's Return to Vilcas. Okay, we need to be on the other side of this little mountain area. Okay, Vilcas and, Uthgerd. I can remember her name for a second. I'm not used to having her with me. Uthgerd the Unbroken, I believe, is her full name. Her full government name! I guess we go over the mountain? Yeah. Don't forget, if you're in the US, you might be able to see, or Canada, you might be able to see the Northern Lights tonight. So go check if you haven't heard. If it's clear outside, you might see them. Why is this place so impossible to get to? Where am I going? I can't believe I just made it up that. Hello! Thank you for the slurk. Slurk. Is it like 8 AM for you? Actually, you know what? Fair. There. Okay, we're almost there. It's below me somewhere. Thank you for the daily check-in. Is it down at the foot of the mountain? Ow! How do I get inside? Where's the entrance? Gosh dang it! Where are you? Why do I have such a hard time with this? 133 times! Is that- where is the- how do I get in there? Good grief. Now I'm ages away. It's like in front of me somewhere? This looks like a path. Hang on. A weird path, but a path nonetheless? No. Maybe. Where am I going? Ah, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go like this way more. Hold on. I can't find where I'm going. Oh gosh. So I saved at the top of the mountain just in case I went the wrong way. It's like right in front of me. Oh, it's right there. I couldn't see it because I'm blind. Don't worry. Okay. We see it. We see it. We go for it.
Huh? Did you hear something?
I get up. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I can, and I did. I bet it's in that chest. So I found where I need to go.
Let's see what you start running.
Can I? Dang it, I can't reach.
No!
I was hoping I could summon my guy on them. But at least we found where the hideout is that we need to get to. Can I put you in the window? I did! I think I did! Let's go! You're looking at the top of the tower, you probably want to go in the bottom. I know, but I was hoping I could, like, just bypass everything and jump to the chest.
Take me?
What if I could go in through here? Nope. Well, maybe? If I can parkour. I cannot. I can. Oh, that was the chief. That wasn't even Vilcus. Alright, fine. Now go in the way I'm supposed to. Vilcus, why are you half dead? I like how my ghost is in there fighting at least. Okay. Where is the entrance? It's not way down here, is it? It is Vilcus yelling, "Sure, have mercy on you." Okay. How to get in? This place is awful. Where's the? Oh my gosh! How are you supposed to get into this place? Vilcus, help! I'm stuck. Gosh darn it. Okay, let me...
If death is what you want, you'll have it.
Oh, he leveled up. Good job, buddy. Okay, I can't get out. Let me up!
Come back here.
How do you get in? Where's the entrance? Is it all the way down here? Wrong button. Is there an entrance at the bottom of this place? No, seriously, how the heck are you meant to get in there? Is that even where I'm supposed to be? I think it... White Bluff Hideout. There is an entrance right here, isn't there? Local map might show the entrance. Apparently it's directly behind me. Oh, oh, oh! Why? Seriously? Okay. Have I never been here before? I swear I've never seen this. I swear I've never seen this before. I personally enjoyed sending my minion in just to kill them out. Anyway, King Edward Volume 6. That is new. Ooh, money. I swear I've never seen this place before. And this is gonna be way bigger than just a tower. I don't think I have either. Maybe it's from... Maybe... What the heck was that?
Did you hear something?
Does someone live?
Vilcus, you got an arrow in your elbow. Ow! Okay, well, I will run in. Got him! Ooh, Uthgerd the Unbroken's proficiency in block. Vilcus is now fearless. Let's go! I understand that now. That's a hidden stat. I didn't quite understand that previously.
We're bound to find some gold in these ruins.
He's lucky it's not his knee. I hear bad things about those injuries.
For the dead.
Beggar Prince. Master Thief Hood. What was the name of this place? White Bluff Hideout, I believe? Let me look. Yeah, White Bluff Hideout. It looks modded, not gonna lie. But it might not be. A lantern! I would love if you could take lanterns and like bash them over people's heads and light them on fire. Like a one-time. The jug of milk! They're milk drinkers!
Around the burial stones.
Not in the wiki. Okay, so it's modded. Septim. Give me that. Thank you. Ooh, is that another coin purse? I don't know. I can't jump. Freaking. Goodness gracious. Why must you do this to me? And there's literally nothing I can do about it. I cannot turn that down. Legacy of the Dragonborn. Oh, okay. I wonder if it's the voices. I'm gonna find out. If it's even louder, then I know he's linked to the voices and it's gonna suck. I don't want to turn that down because I want to hear all the voices in my head, but not that one because it's loud. Why did that sound like a frostbite spider? Also, apparently there's a very large IRL spider. I can't remember what it's called. It is a tarantula. A wolf? No. Hawk? No. Not a tarantula hawk. It's an actual spider. That is large enough to whine or scream when threatened, which is awful. Maybe treasure hunter mod. Have a dude.
Does someone
have a dude. Ow!
You wanna go?
Rude. Get him, Vilcus! Vilcus. I think that's it. Oh no, is there another one up there?
Come on.
Jeez. I don't know what's happening. There is another guy up there. Maybe the treasure hunter mod. It's unclear. They may be merged. Okay. Ooh, you have a lockpick? Jeez!
You think I'm afraid of you?
No, but I am. I mean, what? Oh, jeez. Do you even have anything on you? Not really, no. Ooh, draft of mending. Very nice. Ooh. Okay, you guys continue fighting. I will be taking things that I need north of Skyrim. Artichoke.
Come on. Let's fight.
Dang! I just watched him do a power move on that guy. That's cool. A pickaxe. Another Master Thief Hood, which is actually worth a lot. A lockbox. A strongbox expert. Oh my gosh. Expert level unlock. Let's see if we can do this. I currently see absolutely no give anywhere. Okay, time to try the right side. Oh, there it is. Yay! What was that? 3 lockpicks? Ooh, a bunch of gems. Hello. I'm glad to see you have your maracas back. Amulet of Mara. That's mine now. We all know what I'm going to be using that for. Ooh. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Oh, I can make stuff. Oh, King Edward Volume 8. Okay, so this is a new book series that came with whichever mod you're talking about, Gregor. So that's cool. We have a new book series to read. King Edward. There's a bunch of stuff around here too. Potion of healing. that I missed earlier because I'm blind. Mud crab chitin. Okay, let's throw some stuff into the alchemy lab. Wait.
Craftsmanship. These old halls fill some folk with dread, but as a Nord, they fill me with pride.
He's so cute. Okay, anyway, wait, what am I hovering? Frost mirror, I can't. That's fine. Well, I would, but I'm not entirely sure what to do. I could eat a bunch of stuff, I guess. Ow. Okay. So now we can combine some stuff. Weakness to frost, weakness to fire, restore fortify power attacks, weakness to frost, restore stamina, invisibility, weakness to shock. I don't think there's anything I can really do here. Like, I can restore stamina, but I don't really need that. It's 1 a.m. Dang it. No, I don't want it to be 1 a.m. Fine, we'll clear this and then we'll call it for the night. I don't want to, though. You can find out the first effect by tasting the ingredient. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Fine. Fine. I guess this is the game telling me to stop playing. Because it just crashed again. You can go to 3 a.m. if you want, I'll be up late. I want to keep going, but I probably shouldn't. I don't want to stop, but also the game totally just crashed on me again. I don't know why it's crashing on me. Like, there's no logical reason it should be. Hi, Pixel. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I should not boot the game up. I should just call it there. But it's such an awful way to end. No. We're not ending. We're not ending there. I'm gonna finish this dungeon and then I'll end, but I am getting tired. Blueprints, Jackbox on Tuesday. If I do something non-Skyrim, it will probably be Blueprints. Jackbox I'm gonna reserve for Fridays. I mean, there's like other stuff I probably could play, right? But it would be cool to get through Blueprints, but Blueprints is a huge game. No, I'm not raiding out, Coffee. Stop it. I'm finishing this dungeon. The game just crashed. No, the game crashed on me and I was like, maybe I could just call it there, but I don't want to. I want to finish this dungeon at the very least. So it'll take a couple minutes for the game to come up, but I'm not ending my Skyrim until like 5 days from now on a freaking crash like that. Like, nah, that's not okay. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. I saw a black screen and people talking about next stream. I know what you saw. But no, the game crashed. I thought about ending, but I don't want to. I want to finish this dungeon. I want to finish off strong. We're gonna sit here and let the game load for like the 5th time tonight. I don't know why. Like, I haven't been having lag issues. I don't know what's causing the game to be more unstable. Not the chickens! I know, right? We're gonna sit here and stare at each other, except it's a one-way stare because I can't actually see you. I'll just assume you're staring at me. Did it work? I stared into your soul. It's fine. There we go. I forced the game to load. And I wonder why it crashes on me. I think that with the fact that you're streaming, people are always staring at you. Nah, they're watching the game for sure. Nobody wants to look at this face. Thanks, Pixel. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Fantastic. Okay, so I haven't eaten the ingredients yet, have I? Nope. Great. Okay. I did it. I did the thing. I have the potion. We're going up. I was gonna say Minnie's asleep, so it's not too big of a deal, but I hear her, so... Save the game. Open the door. We're finishing this dungeon, man. Yeah, I hear Minnie awake. Oh, it's the window I chucked my dude through! 10 Truths of Trading. I have seen that book previously. They need to be armed.
Think they're better than... Is someone there?
Oh, the bandit chief. Salt piles seem to be a pretty good thing to grab, so... I'm just gonna get this ready. Where is he?
Carve you into pieces.
Okay, Vilcus. Not Vilcus. I don't know where he is. I think he's above me still. Another Master Thief Hood. Those are worth a lot of money. Artichoke, jug of milk, elf's ear. I am trying to grab alchemy stuff. If Minnie's awake now, hopefully she sleeps in late. She usually, I mean, we usually wake up around like 9 or 10. So yeah.
I love a challenge.
Is the... Oh, there you are. Found you.
Does someone live?
I'm gonna let you guys take care of each other. Oh, does it? Oh, they're both Nords. I didn't realize that. That makes sense, though. I'm gonna open this while you guys fight the bandit chief. Oh, man, I thought I got it. Why would Vilcus do that? Come on. What? No way. Let me in. Why do I keep doing this so badly? There it is. Was it worth it? Probably. I found some mead for you, Nord. Vilcus. I don't know why I called you Nord. Just have Nord on the brain.
I will destroy you.
Who are you?
I'll kill you.
Where is he? I don't even see him. Oh, okay. Whoa, jeez. Yeah, that might be why I don't see him. He's under a lot of rocks. Elven armor superior. Not even worth picking up. I do have a lot of space though in my inventory, so... Oh! We found Meridia's beacon!
I'm still here.
Hi Vilcus.
Let's go.
I was trying to get things. Staff of Perilous Paths, Carns. We found Meridia's beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen. Hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
I got Meridia's bacon! Of all the places to find it, too. So, does it just spawn in a chest randomly once you hit a certain level or something? I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I know I've never found it in the same spot twice. But we did it! Finally, we cleared this. It's not that it took long, it's just, you know, with the crash. A new band touches the bacon! And a new ham touches the bacon. Look, you can see Whiterun in the distance! Oh, that's adorable! I love it! Well, with this beautiful shot of Whiterun off in the distance, now we will call it. On my terms, game, not on yours. Not allowed. It's 4 a.m. Should I go to bed? Perfect. No, you should wait until I raid out. Let's go find somebody to do that, to do the thing where we send people off to other people. Yay! Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Who are we gonna send you to? Who the heck is live? Should we find a new Skyrim streamer? I haven't looked for a new Skyrim streamer in a really long time. Who are you? Ah, a fake streamer. 206 viewers, 454 followers. Uh-huh, sure. Okay, anyway. Next, somebody else. Okay, somebody playing Minecraft in the Skyrim category. Okay. Meh. Maybe the other Skyrim category? Skyrim Special Edition! Not English. Not English. Not English. Okay, fine. I will not raid somebody in the Skyrim category. Ooh, the last raffle ticket of the night? Sus. Yup. I already reported one fake Skyrim streamer who consistently had like exactly 100 viewers and had like 30 followers and did not talk and was playing reruns of a different game in the Skyrim category, and I'm like, no, this is not legit. So the Skyrim, it's kind of funny because there's only ever, on the weekends, there's only ever like 400 to 500 people playing Skyrim. Double if Hasvi's RPGs is playing Skyrim. But without him in there, it's more like 300 to 400. But it went down to 200 to 300 because that person got banned. Alright. I'm going to send you over to... Who am I going to send you over to? I saw someone a second ago. I think I rated 60 not too long ago. Also, I think she's probably going to end really soon. Let's send you to... So, I met Sherrykind because of someone, but I can't remember who. I've got a small brain that can't remember. Does anybody recognize the name Sherrykind? Miss you! Sleep well. Thanks for the Stromboli. The Stromboli? What do you even mean, though? Oi, let's just go to 60. Please don't end. We're just gonna go say hi to 6016. Okay. I don't have the brain to like look for somebody new tonight, so we're gonna go say hi to 60 because we love 60. And I can't type, so anyways, go follow her as soon as we get over there if you're not following her already. She's amazing, she's fantastic, she's super sweet. And she's one of my best friends on this platform. So let's go say hi to 60. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope the energy was not too scuffed. It's fine, but thank you guys so much for all the rays and the follows and the love, and just for hanging out with me, playing the game that I love, that is so close to my heart. We will be playing something else on Tuesday, probably Blueprints, but I don't know. Maybe something else for once. But yeah, we'll go say hi to 60. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.